Alright. I believe I am good to go. Hello, everybody, and welcome. I am Infrit, and I want to thank you for joining me on this adventure. So, this one, kind of out of the blue, I'm doing Far Changing Tides. So, I don't know, we're getting close to me moving, close to some of the last days that I might be streaming. I know it's sad, but the first game that I ever streamed was Far Lone Sales. I had a great time with it. Literally, it was only me and Archer when that actually happened. And literally, I played and I was like commentating the game. Pretty much as if like hundreds of people were viewing it. The rising YouTube star. So yeah, like since 3 months ago, through all the streaming and through all the experiences and all the people I've met, I have grown like such a considerable amount. And I kind of decided, you know what? Like, if I was gonna stream for like a infinite amount of time, this was one of the ones I was gonna do. Same with BioShock 2 and Infinite and like so many like different games that I wanted to get through. And now I realize I'm not gonna have like the time to do that. What is up, Viking? How are you doing, man? But yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. I'm gonna do my best to go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna do my best to go ahead and beat this in one go. Something funny that I just realized from my last save. Um, yeah, I turned 32 the last time I played this game. Like day of. That's pretty neat. Um, huh. That's neat. Small world, man. But yeah, we're gonna go through and we're gonna dude, I know, man. It's surprising that they're letting me into the military. I mean, that's why I had to get my 8. Dude, like, why couldn't I do, like, cool shit when I was younger, man? You know how much I would have used that? Like, how, like, fucking, like, cool that would have been to be, like, the youngest person to do shit? And now I'm fucking sitting here, like, it's like, oh yeah, I'm the oldest person to get into this fucking, program. Who wants to be the fucking oldest person to do something? Jesus. My stream messed up right at the end. LOL. Oh, it's all right. Yeah. Something I should recommend. Talk to Archer a little bit. He knows a lot about streaming and everything like that. He is the community manager for the tavern, so make sure to talk to him. He can probably help you out. But on my limited knowledge, try to lower your bit rate because essentially it's sending less information and like the stream quality will go down a little bit, but the stability of it should rise. Just some things for you to mess around with. Like I was saying before. Yeah. I've come pretty far in like having. Oh wow, this is actually. Can I play this with the control? I can play it with controller. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So the first, okay, all the volume is up. We are good. Resolution is weird. There we go. I'm basically just on my Xbox and use my phone. Okay. Yeah, I don't know too much about that. I always thought you couldn't stream off of a console unless you had a capture card. So, unfortunately, I am out of my depth when it comes to that. But anyway, some more about this game. I have played this before, but I feel that I started the same way. Um, but I have played this game before. I absolutely adore the Far games. I started out watching other people's play it, and then I was like, dude, I want to have that experience for myself. So, yeah, I ended up playing like both of these like right before I started streaming. So the first thing I did when I started streaming is I wanted to close ended a game because I thought I was gonna be doing these let's plays. Nobody would know who I was. I would catch a little bit of traction maybe on YouTube, and that was the mentality. And now, we're on the precipice of 100 followers. I made advocate in like a month. We built the tavern from like literally nothing to like what you see there in the Discord today. just absolutely like amazing like accolades and milestones that have been achieved. And I don't know, I kind of want to take today, sorry, doing some setting stuff. There we go. But I want to take today and just kind of like do the sequel to this, because this is kind of, to me, like as far as what I'm about to go through and everything, this is like a sequel. This is a sequel for my entire life. So it's like, it seems like, at some point I should go ahead and do this. Let's see, do you want to start a new game? All it will remain. Yes. But yeah, if you guys are expecting a super action-packed, edge of your seat kind of thing, I'm sorry. um, that is not what this game is. This game is, like, this game tells an amazing story without using any words whatsoever. But it is an amazing story. I hope you guys enjoy this. And in the meantime, you'll probably hear me monologue just a little bit. You know, per usual. I know it's like, oh yeah, no, there's no chance we're gonna hear you monologue, Infrit. We only listen to you talk hours and hours and hours about stuff that doesn't even pertain to what you're doing. No way that could possibly ever happen again. Oh, but if you don't know the first one, you can go to my YouTube, and the prequel to this is on there. It's it's a little bit different. I do recommend you see that, and you can see how absolutely fucking terrible my streams were back then. In which case I say that I came really far and I've gotten so much better. You guys are gonna be like, no, you're about the same, 100%. So be sure to check that out, because the games do fit together. I'm trying to figure out the controls. There we, okay, A to jump, got it. I was like, okay, I can't remember how to get over this damn house. But yeah, this is like, when I think back to that, right, like, I didn't want to do, like, war games. I didn't want to do, like, super hyper-violent games. I mean, okay, God of War is different. I know it's hyper-violent, but, like, I guess what I mean by hyper-violent is just, like, like, the multiplayer, you're killing each other, that kind of thing. I wanted to play these adventure-type games, and slowly but surely, obviously, I kind of catered a little bit to, what my audience wanted and everything like that. We got into the decision and discussion-based games. Little did I know that people would actually, like, cherish and really get excited for, like, my opinions on things, which is really fucking terrifying as a streamer nowadays, to be, like, people want to watch you for your opinions, because people get in trouble for their opinions now. So, but yeah, I had no, like, idea that anything would, like, get this far. I had no idea, like, when I first started playing, Lone Sails, I was just, like, starting, oh yeah, me, I still say stupid shit that'll get me in trouble, but luckily my community is really awesome and hasn't reported me. Yet. No, I do my best to stay off of those topics, but at the same time, I get pulled into them, again. People like my opinions. Yeah, that's where, I was knocking on my wooden desk, trying to protect myself, But I mean, what are they gonna do? Cancel me while I'm in the military? Pfft, good luck. Knowing my luck, I'll end up in some kind of field where, like, legally I can't exist. Like, the only way people are gonna know me and that I existed is through this channel, actually. Nah, I'm still excited. In fact, I have a bit of an aspiration. I queued up some games, the Battle Stations Midway and Battle Stations Pacific. I can beat those in one sitting, I'm pretty sure, if not two. And I think that's what, like, my dad's ex-Navy, so those got me into the Navy. And I realized an aspiration. There's a couple ships that aren't released to the fleet yet. One of them by the name of the Enterprise. And if anybody knows their World War II history, the aircraft carrier Enterprise, the old one, was actually a very famous ship, and so like my aspiration, honest to God, is to that's the ship I want to go ahead and serve on. Because by the time it hits the fleet, is like around the time I'll be out. So like it was really kind of neat to realize like, oh hey, like that might be pretty fucking cool. So you know, I'm finding more and more hell yeah. Yeah, they decommissioned that aircraft carrier. Either that or they're refurbishing it, one or the other, but it's going to be a it's one of the super carriers, like the Gerald R. Ford. It's going to be one of those. So they've got the John F. Kennedy and the Enterprise currently there. And I believe I can talk about this shit because I mean I literally found it in a TikTok video. So, if this is like somehow confidential information, yeah, I'm sorry, U.S. Navy. You got some fucking, you got some work to do. But yeah, I realize that that would be really fucking cool if I can do that. So I'm kind of like, instead of like, you know, fretting about it, like I know everybody saw me on New Year's. I'm not ashamed of that. Like I'm fucking human. I have every fucking right to be terrified of everything. But again, like I'll find something to put, you know, one foot in front of the other, and that's something I found. You know, I'm really kind of excited to see where that career is going to take me. The amount of doors this is going to open is going to be amazing, and really, like, it's this that's holding me back, and I'm waiting for all of this to go away so I can focus on that, and then slowly I'll bring aspects of like this life into that as I can, but we'll have to see what happens. But you know, that's just some news I don't think that was covered for some people. You know, and you know, this is going to be reminiscent for me too, because you got to remember, when I did loan sales, this was when I was like, okay, like I've taken the practice ASVAB, but I haven't been in. You're my entertainment right now. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. But remember, this is a story without words, so I mean, it's going to be real quiet if I just shut up. Let's see. X to interact, yeah. Fucking heavy ass door. But yeah, it's gonna be really okay. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best to multitask, okay? And you can't say anything, Steph. Me and you both have squirrel brains, okay? Like me and you can't chew bubblegum and walk at the same time. You really think it's gonna be easy for me to? Oh no! Oh god, did I mess up? Can I get back up there? Okay, I can. Good. Okay. So, like I said, I'm gonna be talking the entire time because like it's good music, okay? It is like decent music. It's got a good soundtrack and everything, but there are no words. But you will not hear anybody talk during this entire time. Save for me. You will hear me talk a lot. That's pretty normal. But keep an eye on the environment. Some of these things you will remember, right? So, like for instance, you know, plant. Looks like designs for like a carriage or something. But yeah, before playing these and everything like that, remembering where I was, I had just taken the practice ASVAB online, and I essentially, like, I had no idea that like this was gonna be finite, you know. So I was setting up my channel for essentially the long term, guys. Like I really thought like, oh hey, yeah, can I just leave that on there? Awesome. But yeah, I seriously thought like, hey, like I'm gonna be able to, like, this is gonna be like sort of what I do long term, and so that's how I was kind of streaming, and it was a lot of fun, you know. I mean, I did have a lot of fun throughout the journey. Of course, I'm sad that, like, you know, I am kind of saying goodbye to it all for the most part, but I'm pretty sure everybody can kind of agree that, you know, my life, you know, at sea is going to be okay. Wow, did I literally push this for no fucking reason? As you can tell, my memory is also shit, so I didn't even need to fucking move that crate. But, good God. You know, like I said, this is my second time playing it, so like I'm noticing like the background stuff too. You know, the train that's all fucked up, what looks like the factories and the warehouses in the back. The factories actually remind me, in my hometown we have a abandoned Pillsbury factory. So like doors that just literally look like they don't lead anywhere, and like as fucking kids, like we don't understand. Oh yeah, like you know they can have like, you know that's probably how they got product in or out, even though they're on different stories, and obviously like the building changed over time. Okay, what's under here? I'm also doing a little bit more exploration than what I originally had done because like, you know, like I was saying before, I don't remember a lot about when I had played through this. Okay, looks like there's a way to open that door, but ah, see, I love like the physics of this kind of like air bubble underwater. That shit always has fascinated me. Okay, and if anybody's interested in playing these, I'm pretty sure both of them don't cost more than 15 bucks. Like they are very cheap. Okay, I can't grab that. Let's make sure I have the plant. Oh, okay, cool. I can just literally carry the plant around. Ah. What's up, Jess? How are you doing? We're alright. I decided to play a little bit of... Oh, Jesus, what am I doing? Oh, God! Uh, I decided to play a little bit of, Changing Tides. First game I ever actually streamed was, Dang it. What's up, Archer? But yeah, I decided to go ahead and play a bit of this, you know, given that things are coming to sort of an end. You know, we are on, let's see, it's the 12th, I leave on the 25th. So yeah, 13 days, guys. I feel like the chick from The Ring, you know, 7 days. But, nah, I wanted to kind of, like, reminisce a little bit with everybody about, you know, where we started at and like how far the channel's come and just generally how everything's kind of gone. And I do plan on doing this in one sitting. She threw it. Yeah, okay. I didn't know how much you wanted me to say. So I'll let you update people on like what's going on unless you think it would be easier for me to fill people in on all of that. Just let me know, Steph, and I can do that for you so you don't have to text it all out and I can kind of give a rundown. Okay, so Steph's pup, anybody who was on her stream kind of already knows a little bit about what happened there. Uh, isn't doing well. She's got her to the vet right now, and we're just kind of hoping that everything's okay. They, they're doing blood work and everything. Me and her have talked a little bit. We think it's something intestinal. The doctor, I believe that the vet has also said that he thinks that it's, something digestive or intestinal as well. But, yeah, we're waiting to, hear back from all of that. And again, you know, I sell my my streams as, you know, kind of a way for people to, you know, kind of get away from their own problems for a little bit. Yeah, there's a pain spot on her back, which we have no idea what that's from, but the pup is holding its stomach tight. And so they're trying to figure out what's going on. And, you know, we're just kind of like, you know, we can't do anything except for freaking wait. So we're just kind of keeping our minds off of it right now. You know, actually, you know, I was about 5 o'clock, I was woken up by the phone call, and if I forget anything, just let me know. You know, our squirrel brains are rough, but yeah, we're just kind of waiting right now to kind of hear back from all of that. You know, and obviously we're hoping for the best and everything, but there's nothing we can do until the vet, like, you know, does more tests and everything, so. But yeah, that is kind of the update. Like, you know, she is in, you know, with the pup now. You know, before, like, she was in the waiting room, so, like, they gave her somewhere she can wait with her, and so we're just kind of waiting, and, you know, all we can really do is hope for the best. Oh, I thought you were there with her. Okay, damn. Oh, yeah, well, shit. See, remember how I said I'm not the smartest person in the world? I realize now that, oh yeah, the vet kind of needs to, like, be able to do what they need to do. I'm sorry, hon. Yeah, they have her on pain meds and nausea medication right now, so. But she is stabilized, so, yeah, right now all we can really do is just kind of wait and see what happens. There we go. But yeah, I decided that in the meantime, you know, to kind of keep our minds off of stuff and everything, I was gonna go ahead and do this, you know, as kind of a, I don't know, something we can all just sit and talk, you know. This game doesn't have any words to it, so the game looks great, by the way. Yeah, this is Far Changing Tides. This is the sequel to the first game I ever streamed. Last time I played it was actually on my birthday. But, yeah, at the very beginning, I was talking about how, yeah, the first game we ever played was, Loan Sales. Literally me commentating the game, because at the time, I had no following, I had no community at that time. You know, I think you were the only one that had tuned in. I think there might have been one other person that had come in. Heck, even I could be wrong about that. It was interesting times. Interesting days. Imagining how far we've come, you know, we got away from the adventure games, we got into the, like, discussion-based stuff, people actually wanting to hear about, you know, my, yeah, it was just you, okay. But yeah, the unfortunate, oh, damn. The damn sails hitting the side, I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, it was, the whole thing started with loan sales. Oh, there we go. Being able to zoom out. That's nice. Can I see what's coming up ahead? So that, you know, fucking low bridge. Low bridge! Now are we gonna stop underneath the fucking thing? Come on, keep going. A little bit more. But yeah, so how this game plays, okay, if you guys aren't familiar with the Far series, is you build up on like the ship. It's kind of a puzzle game, but it's telling a story through the atmosphere, and so there's a lot of like if you guys want to go ahead and speculate on like what you think what you think is going on in the world, because it's you know I think in the last one I was talking about how like I feel like it's post-apocalyptic and everything like that. Well, this is the sequel to that, and if anybody's interested, you can find the prequel playthrough that I did on my YouTube. There we go. My big thing is I don't want to lose the damn plant right now. But yeah, damn it, fucking wind changing direction on me ever so slightly. There we go. But yeah, I was first contemplating, like, I'm pretty sure I had taken the initial military tests and whatnot, but I hadn't gone as far as to like decide or sign the contracts yet. So it was very much yeah. Yeah, I pretty much was like, yeah, like this is gonna be like a long-term thing that I'm gonna do, and I really had no mind to like stop streaming. Obviously with everything with the military and everything, I did decide, oh yeah, like I guess I do have to like keep this in mind that like, hey, this is gonna come to an end, but like at the time I wasn't, I really had thought like, hey, like this is gonna be really cool, like in order to like go on into the future. Obviously it's I fucked it. I fucked it up. But yeah, if anybody wants to see like how I began and how far, that's why the title is, let's see, how far we've come. Because dude, I just remember just how much I thought like, streaming would be different, and I never had any kind of mind as far as like what I was actually going to do, and with so much like having changed, like me growing as a person too, that's God, there's so much actually. Like I remember we were so focused on like, oh, like how are we gonna get people to be interested in what we're doing? How are we gonna like attract people and everything? And like we were so fucking worried about it, Like it quickly turned from, like case studies, right? Like we would go into games and be like, okay, like how many people are viewing, what times are they viewing type of deal, like how are we going to get people to like, why would people click on, Infrit TV versus somebody else? Like there was so much shit we were worried about back when this first started. And now, it's just like I literally like to decide what game I play. So it's like, yeah, I feel like playing this today, so I guess that's what we're doing. And that's literally how simple like the whole thing has. Or like at most, I sit there and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna post a poll for everybody. Speaking of which, I need to post another poll. Just to kind of give you guys a little bit of a heads up of sort of what I'm planning. We are at 99 followers right now, as far as what my screen is telling me. So when I hit 100 followers, I've decided, I have decided that I am going to go ahead and buy a pricier game, or a bundle. And I've been talking about Until Dawn for a minute, but, Steffi just got done playing Myst, and she was actually talking to me a little bit about it, and she's like, dude, like, you're really smart. I think you would really fucking love this game. I think the people who watch you would really fucking love this game. You should really look into it. So, yeah, when I hit 100 followers, for one, It might not be the best idea for what, like, literally had just happened, but, I've decided I will put my all into singing a song as far as a celebratory thing. But also, I will buy either, or maybe both if I have fucking time, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. But, Until Dawn, or there's a bundle that has both Mist and Riven that I'm looking at. So, yeah, when I hit 100 followers, I will go ahead, I might just fucking buy both of them. I'm talking to my neighbor right now about, him buying my truck. But, yeah, like, I kinda, like, believe it or not, as stupid as this sounds, I'm kinda hoping that I don't get the 100th follower today, so that, like, you know, there's time for everybody to be like, oh yeah, like, cast your vote and see what we want to do. You know? God. You want to talk about how shit fucking has changed. Like I said, I was obsessed with, like, oh, how am I gonna build a community, you know? And, like, now I'm like, God, I hope I don't get another follower before I can come up with the money. It would be awesome to see you if you could beat Mist and or Riven by yourself. Okay, by myself is, like, a very, like, obviously, like, come on. Like, given a long enough timeline, I could do anything, okay? Just saying. I have games like that too. One of the games I wanted to play for you guys, actually, because it has one of my favorite scenes in all of gaming. I might do that for you guys, actually. So there's a game. It's Deliver Us Mars. It's a longer game. I didn't care for, like, the ending of it, but at the very beginning, you go through, like, the launch checks of, like, launching a rocket. And if anybody doesn't know, I am extremely fascinated by, like, space and everything like that as well. And I thought about maybe, like, doing something like that for you guys. It's just playing that one scene for you guys to show you, like, hey, like, this is what, like, this is the shit that I fucking love looking at. Oh yeah, I was telling you about the Enterprise. Other thing, as far as the Enterprise that they have, there's a ship that has an engine that we don't have the fuel yet, that apparently can expand space in front of it, but then condense it again behind it. I don't know how it's supposed to work, and I don't know how other people, like, know that it's supposed to work if, like, we don't currently have the fuel source. If we don't currently have the fuel source, how in the hell do we know what it does? That's some mad scientist shit right there. But yeah, yeah, I still need to figure out how to actually create polls and everything like that. But yeah, that's kind of the plan, is I'm gonna take, you know, when I hit my 100th follower, like I said, I'm gonna sing a song. You know, everybody, Warp Core, it runs on antimatter and dilithium. Okay, yeah, but we don't have a way to harness oh wait, no, we do have a way to harness antimatter. I don't think we have a safe way to actually use it yet. But still, it's like, how do you know, like, what it does if you've never turned it on before? You know, and I get that it's theoretical science and everything. It's Star Trek, LOL. No, there is actually a ship. I was looking into it. I think I can, I'll see if I can't pull the YouTube video. But how the ship looks, right, like, I know Star Trek. But, the Enterprise that they're talking about as our new age ship, it has a ring in front of it, and there's another ring behind it. And apparently, when this engine is running, it is condensing space in front of it, and the rear ring is expanding it again behind it. It might be one of those fake videos, but I saw this shit, like, and maybe I need to check my sources. I'll give you that. But, like, it still was, like, a very interesting, like, video as far as, like, you know, I would imagine. Yeah, pretty much, you know, it's like you fold a map in half and then you stick a pin through it, like, exactly that, actually. But, like, the ship itself and, like, the fuel source, like, the engine that they're talking about is creating it. Not, like, a, like, instantaneous travel thing, but a way to shorten the distance to whatever destination you're trying to get to. Well, my fellow space nerds, I need to rest. Alright. Have a good one, Archer. We'll be here probably when you wake up. I do plan on doing this in one sitting, or unless something comes up. So, anybody who doesn't have any plans for today, if you want to make me your plan for the day, that will be awesome. This is a story-based game, so if you come in later in the day, you'll probably miss a lot of it, but usually, I'm pretty good about putting my videos up on YouTube, so, you know, you can in one sitting watch the first and the second one. But yeah, you know, and again, this is kind of to bring people, like, up to date, because the days that I'm talking about, like, Steph, you weren't even here with me at that point, you know, because I immediately went from, Lone Sails into Hogwarts, and that's where you actually came around. So, yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of nice to kind of reminisce, you know, especially with what I'm going through, and, you know, a little ahead of schedule for what I wanted to do with it, but I figure, you know, we don't go when we're ready, we go when we're ready enough. Oh, shit, I'm literally smacking that building over there. Sorry! Dude, I love the music. It's very different. I was on Archer's stream the other day, and they were going through, like, different instruments that were, like, I had never heard them before anyway, and it was pretty neat. But that's what the score kind of reminds me of. Just some guy jamming out. And I did think about, like, for the 100th follower, pulling out the guitar again, because, I mean, they're easy to pull out and everything, but I realize I haven't played the guitar in so fucking long. Like, I'm pretty sure I could probably do, like, you know, maybe half of a song that, is from Hell of a Boss. I think I could do, Hallelujah. I think I could do most of Hallelujah. I think I remember how to do Stand By Me. I can't sing it to save my life. Like, the epitome that I had hit with the guitar and everything was actually, what is that? Oh, okay. What is going on? Oh, whoops. I don't think I had anything to do with that tower falling. I think we're okay. Well, shit. Sorry! If just in case I am at fault for that. But, yeah, at the epitome of, like, playing guitar and everything, I could actually do jelly rolls, save me. So, I don't know. I think depending on how well, like, my singing is taken, maybe I'll do a little bit more of it. So, you know, some incentives, guys, to, you know, be nice to me if I do actually sing. And again, probably not the best idea to do, but at the same time, I've been requested to do it a couple of times. Yep, I'm gonna smack right into that motherfucker. Oh. God, you hate to see it. I think it's okay. It's not like there's holes in the sail or anything. By the way, the ship can become damaged. That's why they gave me the repair box. You know, like, it's funny how, also it was Lone Sails, Hard Space, No Death, but you died, of course. We Harvest Shadows, Bioshock, Jedi Fallen Order. Oh, wow. But who's keeping track on that? Yeah, good point. I mean, who is keeping track on that? Okay. So yeah, I guess I guess we had done a few games before Hogwarts. Okay, listen. Okay, I just play the games. Okay, you're the manager for a reason. Fucking A. There we go. I did have to repair the damn thing. Hell, I can hardly remember what the hell I had. Okay, I can't say that. I made one of those fucking family-sized banquet meals for breakfast/dinner. And no, I smashed that fucking thing. Like, before I got on stream. I was on the phone with Stuffy while I was making it. So yeah, in about a half hour, I literally destroyed that freaking that entire meal, man. Like, and that, I don't know. That terrifies me. I'm not the biggest person in the world, but apparently my appetite is family-sized. So, like, you know, physically I'm fun-sized, but, like, yeah, my stomach is fucking family and party-sized. My friends actually make the joke that they think that, I have a tapeworm. And that's why, like, I don't gain any weight. My dad's, like, my dad is convinced that it's our, we have a very, very, very fast metabolism. I'd rather go with the metabolism and mentality, just saying. Well, fuck me. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. Cool, so now I can go that way. It's over here, though. Ooh, okay, there's something over here. What's behind it? Yeah, like I said, yo, it's a good thing my memory is terrible because, like, I don't remember anything about this game now that. Wait a minute. Shit, is there something else I gotta do? Why can't I move it? I think there's something else I gotta do. Oh, hey, more fuel. Ooh. I remember this thing. I love playing with this fucking thing. Boop. 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 Is there anything extra over here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, and then they just dropped in there. Okay, cool. I think I gotta turn the engine back on. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Oh yeah, and then there's no way to actually turn it off. Shit, okay. Well, we linked up with that. Let's see. Well, we still have the fuel and everything. Don't know what that is. There's nothing behind it. Yep, there's nothing behind it. So let's get this going the other way, because I'm pretty sure I needed this. There we go. But yeah, remember how I said, like, this game, all of its tutorials, like, they don't tell you how to do anything. Like, you kind of just have to figure it out. And, like, it's so, like, well done that, like, you do learn all of the mechanics of the game. It's just kind of fascinating what you can do with so little if you, like, know what you're doing. Damn, am I gonna need to throw another one in there? Do I have enough? Hold on, let's see. Nah, I'm gonna have to throw another one in there. Damn. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to spend so much, but hey, what are you gonna do? Oh, wow. It was like a couple more fucking inches. Are you kidding me right now? There we go. Oh, okay. So that's all that was? Think I have to go back down here? There we go, okay. What did we just do? Oh, we powered the... Okay, I see. We essentially powered the engine room there. Oh, but you see what I mean about how fucking cool this game is? Like, just how, like, the fin comes out, like, it's super, like, steampunk. Let's see. Okay, so there is sort of an achievement hunting thing I was doing because I grew the plant the last time, and technically there's an achievement for burning the plant. I don't know how that changes the ending though, so I suppose I should pose it to you guys of whether or not I should burn the plant this time around or keep it like grow it again. So I'll let you guys decide that one. Gonna get all of our fuel stowed away. I'm very okay. So I have like an OCD, right? Like in games like this, where like they give you like storage options and everything. I have no idea why, but like I need to use them like as intended, and like it kind of drives me crazy if I don't, right? So like because I know I have those hooks down there, it's like okay, I need to use them. I think eventually I had gotten tired of it, and like toward the end I had so much shit that it just started like just laying around everywhere because I was super like efficient with how I was like using all my fuel. But yeah, some cool stuff. For instance, so you've got a pump, right? So like you can like suck the water in and out type deal. Whether you can go forward or backwards, you still got the sail. But just like on the train, you've got the actual engine here. But the cool thing is those hooks down there. That's how you load fuel into the thing. Like I think everything about this fucking game is just like like how all the pieces just kind of like work together. Okay, I think we need to go backwards. Or... Nope, we can just push it out of the way. Almost 1,800 for all the tests. Oh. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, that's... Damn. Do you know what you're gonna be able to do? Oh shit. We're gonna put that out. Because, I don't know, we can talk about maybe figuring out a plan or something like that. Okay. But yeah, you know, if you need anything, you can holler at me. It might be difficult, but we'll be able to figure something out for sure. But you know you're not alone. Oh yeah. There's literally no wind. Yeah, like I said, keep me updated on the situation, and if we need to figure something out, like, I'm sure between all of us we can. Yeah, I'm sorry if it seemed like I was kind of like, you know, the loading screen for my brain, just already trying to come up with plans on how to figure that all out. To be honest, I really like it, and it's cool. And I would love to have a good conversation with you. If you are cool with that, kindly add me. Actually, I do have a Discord that is actually pretty active in comparison. Uh, we go ahead and it's very supportive. It's very active. If you're a streamer, if you ask for the tag, you're allowed to self-promote in there. We kind of all share a community between a few of us streamers. So feel free to look into that. It's in the About Me section. But yeah, there's no real, like, you know, like I said, this game isn't one of those, like, oh yeah, like, horrifically, like, you know, we're in trouble all the time kind of thing. It's just one of those, like, you know, the first game I ever did was, Far Sales. So, yeah, Far Loan Sales. So this is kind of like me and my community kind of enjoying, just kind of getting back to, like, where it all began, essentially. But yeah, as far as, like, talks and everything like that, I would prefer it be done through the Discord. Having some issues with people being a little too friendly, let's just put it that way. Oh shit, what am I about to hit? Oh. Oh, damn. Damn it. Engine's overheating. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, it's teaching me how the radar works. Oh yeah, we wanna stop the engine. There we go. We don't wanna have it burning fuel needlessly. God, I love this game. It's just so fucking cool how they like have everything set up. Don't think anything's damaged. How they kind of like teach you how all of the like little things work. And like you can organize your ship. Just like in loan sales, like you had all these hooks around your ship that you could use to like hang lights and like different stuff. I remember I got all the way to the end carrying, I think it was a mailbox, and I got an achievement for it. But yeah, it was saying that there's some items down here. I'm pretty sure. 'Cause, yeah, right there's where the radar kind of ticks off. Oh, I think I see what I have to do. Boop. Gotta come up through the front. There we go. Now I thought it said that there were two. So before we like start moving on, I would like to try to find where these items are. But oh, there they are. I see. They're all like stuck. So these all should float to the top. Get the hell out of the way of that before bad things happen. Alright. Be aware, ad break incoming in 50 seconds. In which case, you'll probably, like, just miss a little bit of commentary from me. I know, everybody loves hearing me talk so much. That's gonna be the running joke, I think. Is that a lantern? That is a lantern. Cool. So does it actually like light up? It does. It actually does light up the area. Okay, we're gonna put that right here. That way we can actually like see everything. Because I don't think we have like legitimate like storage lights like we did in the previous game. Oh damn it! I forgot. I need to go down through the bottom of the ship. Dude, see, this is why I'm gonna fail when it comes to the Navy and everything like that. Is because like I get lost so fucking easy. Like, Archer, I don't know if you're still listening, but when I was saying that you could get lost in a wet paper bag with both hands in a map, like, how do you think I know so many, like, different, like, ways to describe how easily somebody can get lost? Because I fucking live it every day. But yeah, we're collecting all of the fuel right now. Like I said, I'm very OCD about like if there is something for me to be able to collect, I'm going to do it. Just because like even if I have an abundant, I'm always like I was raised by, you know, people who went through the Great Depression, right? So like even in my own household, just recently I threw away like, you know, all my like plastic bags and everything like that. There were hundreds. I literally had like cabinets full of nothing but plastic shopping bags. Mind you, I was using them as, like, tiny garbage bags, you know, but, like, that's just how, like, I was raised. But, like, realizing, like, how hoarder-ish it was, I don't know, I was a little, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little ashamed of myself that I had so many bags, and, like, you know, it was just, you know, I would sit there and I'd just cram them into this fucking drawer, and that's where they stayed. Forever. Let's see, can I use the sail, or is the sail donezo? Because I prefer using the sail versus using the fuel. Nope, there's still no wind. Alright. It's time to light the fire, kick the tires. Oh, man. But yeah, not just like, you know, where like my channel started, but like, you know, Archer's streaming now, freaking, I'm pretty sure stuff, you've already reached over 100 followers. And hell, you're starting a whole, like, you know, You're wanting to start a whole different career about stuff and everything like that. So, like, how far everybody's kind of come, too. It's funny to think about. Is there anybody who planned to be where they are now, like 2 months ago? Probably not. I didn't think I'd be fucking in the military ever. Sometimes violence is the answer. Nah, yeah, I don't know how familiar you are with how I treat people, but I, as a streamer, try to be nice to even like the ban evaders, like treat them like they're real people and everything like that, you know? Just because, and usually by the time I'm sitting there, it's like, oh yeah, like if you want to check it, like I'm doing my whole like sales pitch, okay. Okay, you got it. But yeah, usually, for anybody that's listening, like, I try to, like, be very kind, even when it's, like, saying, oh yeah, like, Band Evader, and usually my mods are just, like, super on top of it, and they're just like, oh, nope, like, yeah, not even a chance, this guy's just fucking with you, and it's like, oh, okay, like, thank you guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, damn, that engine overheated, fuck. I don't know if that damages it, necessarily. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have a fucking sonar now. Okay, well we have the thing down, so we're gonna come down here and we're gonna get, not the light. We're gonna get some more fuel loaded up. Just in case. How are we doing? Yeah, we're still good. I'm so used to jumping everywhere. Like, I'm always afraid I'm gonna accidentally, like, jump and hit a button that I'm not supposed to. Waste fuel, that kind of thing. Looks like we don't have any wind still. Wait a minute. Why? Hold on. I don't like this. Why? It looks like we're on some kind of, like, rapids. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not good. Captain, we've run aground! Okay, well, let's get the engine off. I don't know what do I do about this? Oh god, the repair thing! No! I'm sure it's fine. Oh no. What's going on here? Oh fuck. Okay, it's not fine. We lost half the ship. Fuck, I forgot that this happened. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well everything's all like fucked up and broken, so let's go collect our fucking salvage here. Not like we can use it, like on the other half of the damn ship now. Whoop. Shit, well, that's down here now. We need to find a better place for, like, storage. I don't want to, like, put the plant anywhere because, like, my proclivity to accidentally torch the damn plant is so high. I still don't know if I want to actually, like, keep the plant or burn it. I think we're gonna... Because really, there is no need for me to... We're gonna keep the plant right there. I think we're gonna keep the plant. Because I'm that type of person where I can't do something that I even think is wrong. And I feel like torching the plant just for an achievement's kind of wrong. I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. Not unless chat tells me to. If chat told me to, I would do it, but I'm not. I don't think I have it in me to just do it. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's get some more fuel loaded. Yeah, still no wind, so... That's a dresser. Man. Oh shit, I ran out of fuel. God damn it. Why am I so fucking bad at these, like, resource managing things? I'm like, wait, what's wrong now? It's like, oh, you know, the fuel that I literally just stacked up so that, you know, I wouldn't run out. Yeah. I let it run out. I do love this game, though. Like, I remember, I think it was Jacksepticeye. He's one of my favorite streamers that I watched before, like, I discovered the magic of Twitch. You know, I was heavily into, like, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, you know, the big ones. But, oh shit, I thought, okay, well, we'll just put that back down there then. But yeah, that's where, like, I originally was like, oh, hey, like, you can make a living playing video games? Huh. Now I definitely prefer, like, you know, prefer my own community, obviously. I'm about to run out of fuel again. Eh. I think we're coming up on something. Damn engine's about to overheat. There's like no wind here, which is kind of killing me. I'd use the damn sail if I could, but... I remember when I was playing Far Sales, like, I felt like I had to talk the entire damn time. In some cases I still do. You know, I still want to, you know, I still want to be interactive, You know, you never know when somebody's just like waiting for you to say something so that they can respond. But I remember it was real bad in loan sales. Like, I mean, real bad. I mean, I would not shut up, and like I would just keep going and going and going, talking in circles, just trying to essentially like fill the silence. Oh, how far I've come. How far we've come, man. Oh yeah, I remember this. Aye, Captain, going to the crow's nest. I wish I could get my friends together and do, man, what was it called? It was a pirate game, but it was like a roguelike, and it was essentially if you took Sea of Thieves and you turned it into a battle royale, this is what you got. But that was a really fun game. I miss playing it with my friends. Alright. How's Justice doing? Okay, can't go that way. Oh yeah, I remember the name of that game now. It was Blazing Sails is what that was. Ooh, what's this? It's a music box! I love it. I'll be taking it with me. That looks like the tail end of another ship. Hell yeah. I just gave away my grill. God. It trips me out how much shit, like, I've given away. Okay. I'm gonna go with I was supposed to do that. Okay, it calls the elevator. I was like, what is that button for? But yeah, I figured Justice is probably having a great time. I don't know, I was never much for cooking, but I have a brother who got into smoking really bad. I mean, like, smoking meat, not like, you know. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna put that in there because we don't... I want to keep the music box. I don't know what it's for, but, like, I want to keep the music box. I don't know why I want to keep the music box. Yeah, like, I never understood, like, my brother's, like, whole thing with it. Like, we went on a camping trip, and, he had the smoker with him, right? We spent all day making sure the temperature was good and making sure it was loaded, and we all, like, took turns keeping watch, right? For fucking, like, at least, like, 8 hours, these things were fucking smoking in that thing. And then it's like, okay, the burgers are done, and, like, yeah, they were gone in, like, 10 minutes. Delicious. But it's like, good God, was it worth the time? I don't know, you be the judge. Luckily, I wasn't the one doing all the work, but, like, holy shit. Okay, we're gonna just heave-ho this thing over here because I don't want to lose, I don't want to lose the music box. Ooh, okay. I think I see. Damn it. Okay, put the music box down. We hit this. Okay, it looked like the thing was sparking. I was like, huh, can I go ahead and fix that? I don't think so. But yeah, you see what I mean about this game being like, I don't. It's just different from like what you see nowadays. It's why like there's certain like indie games where like yeah you're still running around in open world type of deal, but like I don't know, I don't find many games where like you can interact so much with like the surrounding environment. And I know that it's all like on a track and everything like that, but like it's so neat what they've allowed you to do in this game. Ah, okay. God, it's so fucking cool. It's just like a Frankenstein ship. Okay. We're gonna boop. You know, yeah, like I'm sure that fall isn't gonna break the music box or nothing. Just drop the music box fucking like 10 stories up. Let's launch. I'm sure that's fine too. The world's strongest music box. All right. So, yeah, we're gonna plant the plant. I no longer have the option. I cannot be tempted to burn the plant now. Wait, what? Okay. I need to water the plant too. Pretty sure I have to. Like if you look in the damn it. Okay. This is gonna get on my last fucking nerve. I just can't go to the top of the stairs. There we go. That's all I wanted to do, god damn it. Make sure it gets sun. Alright, but it looks like we got like a winch, another way down, a lot more storage. We want to keep this as fuel storage, so we're gonna have a little bit of a chandelier with the light. I think that's pretty cool. Then of course, you know, our repair stuff. We'll try to store that back here too. Oh, hiccups. And radar is saying we got something down here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the winch is kind of cool. Again, one of those things that they just added as like, is it 100% necessary? No, but it's just really cool how you can like interact with your environment. It's kind of reminiscent of like State of Decay, if anybody remembers those games. Oh, wow. Well, this is awkward. I don't know how it fucking went all the way down there, but we're gonna have to get that back now. Shit. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do the back fin. There we go. Oh, nice. We actually did pick it up, too. Yay, more fuel for the fire. But now there begs the question of what, like, was down there. Let me go take a look real quick. Aha, there was something important down here. Oh, duh. There was something important down here. Literally the button that lets me continue forward. Whenever you go through and it's like, you think you found like some secret. It's like, no, you were actually supposed to find this. It's like, damn it, I'm not half as smart as I thought I was. Unfortunate. Oh, that's right. I want to play Half-Life too. God damn it. See, there's so many games that, like, you know, there's so many games I look at now and it's just like, man, I really hope I get to finish that one. Oh man, I hope I have enough time to do that. Oh man, like, you know, I sit here and I pick up new games and it's just like, oh yeah, new experiences and everything. There's so much shit I want to do. Like now it's just like, I don't know, I have to have my priorities in order because I can't just sit here and be like, oh yeah, like, you know, I can't just, you know, I gotta spend my time wisely, and I don't know. It's a little different for me. I've never been so, like, strapped for time before. Definitely makes me feel alive, though. Because, like, I remember, like, when I initially started playing, Far Sales. Oh, nice, we have wind. Hold on, we can actually, we can shut this whole operation down and just use the sails. So we're gonna do that, actually. That way we're not wasting all of our fuel. We're gonna go ahead and hit that. That way we just have the thing loaded. But we're gonna actually raise our sails here. Leave it to me to take like a game that you can finish in like 2-3 hours and make it last like fucking 8. Fucking notorious for this shit. Squirrel brain at its fucking best. Or worst. It really depends on like how you want to look at that. There we go. The only problem is when you're outside you can't see the radar. I mean radar, the damn sonar. There we go. I was like, okay, where's the sea shanty? Raise the colors high. Thief and beggar, never say we die. Some Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, my dad's a fucking, like, really fucking cool person. He every Halloween, or at least the last couple of them, he dresses as Jack Sparrow. Absolutely fucking adores Jack Sparrow. And he looks just fucking like him, too. Something I'll try to do is get a couple of pictures with my dad so that you can kind of, you know, see who I've been talking about this entire time. Because, like, I can't stress enough, you know, and like I said, this whole game for me, like, this whole playthrough for me is going to be, like, reminiscing and shit. But, you know, I was, like, you know, in my high school, it was all about, like, you know, the whole deadbeat dad movement and that stupid shit. And I say stupid shit. For me, it was stupid shit because, you know, my dad was awesome, you know, and I realize that I'm very lucky for that. But, like, I don't know, it just kind of blew my mind because, like, everything was so, like, now, like, looking at it, I understand, like, it was meant to kind of just, like, give a bad, like, report to, you know, like, fathers and everything. And I guess it just, like, pushed me closer to mine. And I never really understood why so much was being done to, like, I guess, stress that relationship. Thank God it never did. Like, I wouldn't want to know where I would be right now if it wasn't for, like, having made the conscientious decision to, you know, build that relationship with my father and everything like that. Truly an awesome man, you know. Very lucky. Like I said, I don't know if I, you know, told you guys, like, New Year's, you know, as it was coming up to, like, the ball drop, he had sent me a text that essentially was just saying, it's, you know, it's like, yeah, I'm super proud of, like, the man you've become and everything like that. And, like, I had read it while, like, streaming and, you know, with everybody there, and everybody was just like, dude, man, I wish my dad was like that, like, was that cool and everything. Just neat, you know, like when you take the time to, like, stop and really think about stuff. It's funny what you come up with, I guess. You know, I think those times of, like, self introspection are necessary. And God knows I've had enough of them. If anybody has been following me and they know, like, good God, I bawled my eyes out when I fucking played We Harvest Shadows. Yeah. Like, I realized that, like, you know, I love my grandfather. My grandfather passed away, this September. And that was really rough. And a lot of people, I'm not gonna go into the fucking sob story of that one. The shitty thing about, like, a lot of my fucking, like, how my family treats me and everything, it's all, like, really sad and shitty half the time. So, but my grandfather had passed, and he was, like, my role model, like, to the nth fucking degree, man. I mean, everything I did in life, I wanted to be like my grandfather, you know, because that was the only, like, male that I had in my life that seemed to be worth anything, that, like, you know, actually had the time. Later on, I would find out, yeah, you know, my father actually, like, had tried. It was kind of, you know, other people that kind of screwed that whole plan up. But, another music box, yay. But, you know, after, like, finally being able to get back into my dad's life, and this happened when I was 18, no, I'm happy as hell that it turned into, you know, like, my whole situation is so freaking backwards, though, when you really think about it, you know, as far as, like, you know, my father was actually the good one, and it was my mother who was the, one who was really, like, the bad influence on stuff. And I don't know, it kind of blew my mind, too. Like, my therapy, you know, a lot of it was pretty much, you know, they had to convince me, essentially, that, like, no, like, you know, women can be bad, too. And, holy shit, fucking, that was fucking, the damn winch just, like, tried to fucking take off with me in tow. That could have been bad. But, yeah, when it comes to, like, the Navy, you know, like, I think, you know, everybody knows he's ex-Navy. He's the one who's, you know, he's always been honest with me, you know, like, he's never just given me an answer I wanted to hear, you know, he's always made me think a little bit deeper about what I was really doing and everything like that. And to this day, and I can tell he's completely honest when he says this, but, he does not understand how, like, I'm able to, like, live the lifestyle that I do, how I'm able to save the money that I can, and how I've managed to, like, pull off, like, really cool stuff. And honest to God, I'm looking forward to actually being able to spend time with him and like pretty much tell him like, yeah, the last fucking, few years, like pretty close to a decade that I've been, where I live now, I don't know how I've survived this long or done nearly as well as I've managed to do. Like, I don't got a fucking clue. What is that? I don't know what that is. Like, it looks like a fuel thing, but I'm kind of afraid to use it as a fuel thing, because there might be some, like, where else that this goes. Yeah, we're gonna put this in back. I don't know, it could just be fucking, like, just another fuel thing, but some kind of container. But yeah, I'm very excited to go ahead and be able to spend this time with him, and I don't know like how he treats sort of me doing what I'm doing, like going into the military and everything like that. I can only imagine that he's like really surprised, actually. I would say surprised, as far as me deciding to kind of like in a way follow in his footsteps and everything like that. It was really fucking difficult, actually, when everything did come up, to like talk to him about it. Not out of like, oh, like I can't talk to my dad or anything like that. No, I can always talk to him. He makes sure to remind me I can always talk to him. But he was a jet mechanic. He started out with the mechanical side of things, and then he, on his own time, he got his power plant certification. And he actually never told me the story, but my stepmother did. That he actually, there was a certain politician, I think, who like only would allow my father's team to like work on his plane. So that was kind of cool to like figure that out too. Like they would fly him to it was some base in Asia, I want to say. But like his team was the only ones that were allowed to work on this guy's plane. So he was like very, I want to say like he would have to have been well known like for what he did, which is really neat, And I don't know, there's a part of me that kind of feels a little bit bad about like this one, but I wanted to actually do the aircraft mechanics, like, but my recruiters after seeing the test scores were like, no, like, like you have far too much potential, like, like in these other fields, like, so, like, we're trying to help you out by saying, like, hey, like, yeah, if you don't do well in school, maybe go ahead and look into that, but, like, with your scores, we think you should go after, like, the highest thing and, like, land on something on the way down, which is essentially I ended up, like, listening to them, over, I guess, following into like the aviation mechanics. But yeah, I had to literally sit there and tell my father that like, hey, I would like do the mechanics like you did, but they're telling me that my scores are too high, essentially, that it wouldn't be a good idea, and he was nervous about this because the other thing I wanted to do was be a mechanical air crewman. So I'd be on a plane because I love flying, But, yeah, after I told him about the program that I got accepted into, and especially after telling him about, like, making history with it, it was one of those, like, yeah, at first he was kind of nervous about it, but then he turned around and he was just like, like, no, like, I'm really proud of this decision you've made. There's not very many people that would ever even like think to go to the military at your age, and like the fact that you're doing that is, it says what kind of like man you've become. And I don't know, it was a really like heartfelt thing. My dad's had so many like heartfelt conversations with me about that kind of stuff. I know it doesn't have anything to do with the game. It's just I'm kind of, like I said, I'm kind of. This is kind of a like mental adventure for me. I hope you can understand that. What's the crazy Lizzie? Yeah. I try to put it in nicer terms, but yeah, I would put it as she is very not emotionally mature. Oh shit, my fucking sails just went down. I don't think I can have them up during a lightning storm. And followed me yesterday. Yeah, I know. She talked to me a little bit. So, to put it in perspective, she was one of them that kind of caused, like, sort of an issue, but, like, the way we ended, like, that whole scenario, that was the first one that was kind of ended, and it was outside of, like, everything else that was happening. But, like, we kind of agreed on, like, hey, yeah, this is only going to be as friends, and, I mean, she is vying, like, if you can see the messages, she is kind of vying for my attention, and I'm still kind of maintaining that, like, hey, I'm just doing my own thing. But, I don't know, it makes me nervous. I don't want to hurt her feelings or anything like that, but I'm also afraid that she's not, like, getting what I'm trying to say. And I don't want to outright, like, completely push her away until it becomes completely necessary, but, like, I don't know, she makes me nervous. She's sweet, but I think it's one of those, like, desperation things where, like, she just doesn't want to be alone, and, you know, I don't know what to do about it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to handle it in, like, a nice way, and I don't know, I've done told her, you know, hey, like, you know, don't be involving other people in the community, hey, you know, that kind of thing. She is younger, and I'm trying to be tolerant, but I don't know, I hope something can be figured out there that doesn't, like, hurt anybody. But, I don't know, in most cases I'm too nice, and I think maybe I'm suffering from that a little bit, but I also, like, don't want to, I don't know. Point being, I don't know what to do there. I'm talking in circles, you know. But I worry, you know, I don't want to needlessly hurt somebody's feelings like that. You know. But yeah, she came on and she was talking to me a little bit, and I'm perfectly fine with it too. Like I said, you know, I've gotten to the point where I've told everybody, you know, about what is going on, the new changes that are going to happen, and the repercussions of if things aren't followed. So I'm hoping that'll solve itself, but I don't know, I think she is struggling with, like, she doesn't want to be friends. And I think it's another one of those cases, but I'm kind of, like, holding out to see if she has that emotional maturity to be like, hey, like, something is better than nothing. But I don't know. I don't like airing my dirty laundry, let's say that. Not that, like, anything, like, really happened. I mean, I just simply said, like, hey, let's be friends, and she was like, I don't want to be friends. But, I don't know, I'm getting back to the, reminiscing part of all of this. But speaking of that, like, I don't know, I've met some very interesting characters since I started streaming and everything like that. That's something, like, I was actually warned about that, that people would start, like, you know, hey, like, you are very relatable, and people are going to treat you like you're their best friend, when really, you know, you probably don't have any interest in that. I had no fucking idea that, like, it would go so far. You know, like, I don't know, I thought I would just be playing video games. I didn't think that I would actually have any kind of, like, control over, like, somebody else's, like, emotional state in any way, shape, or form. But I don't know, I've had people come on here who think that I am, like, some dark emperor lord that, like, you know, and I don't know, like, people have their fun in their own ways, so I didn't want to push that guy away immediately. I ended up having to block him, though. That got a little out of control. You know, like I said, I will support anybody who is, like, they're trying to be friendly and they might not know what to do as far as, like, you know, how to handle their emotions. Like, I will help somebody like that who wants to improve. it's the ones who have no mind to improve, that don't care what anybody else thinks or feels. Those are the people that, like, I realize I need to, like, block and ban. And, like, a big one with that was, you know, where that whole hiatus came from was really, like, there were people that knew my stance on certain things that just weren't, that did not pay attention. To what I had said. You know, it was one of those, it's like, oh, no must me, like, no for right now. He'll change his mind later. And, like, you know, in that case, again, I reached out to, you know, the multiple individuals and said, you know, hey, no. Like, if I said no, no is no, you know. But I don't know. There's a part of me that's worried that I overreacted, but then I turn around and it's like, no, there's no way I overreacted. Like, that's like almost borderline predatory behavior, if you ask me, and like that needs to be brought up, you know, if you ask me. It's like, hey, like if somebody says no, you know, it's kind of like there was a streamer I was watching, I think it was Oz. He does he's a bigger Dead by Daylight one, but somebody went onto his stream and they were asking him, it's like, hey, there's a girl I really like, and you know, I don't know how to get her to want to talk to me. And Oz, like, Oz, he's foreign and everything, so, like, you know, he has a different mentality about relationships and everything, but he was the first one that I had heard that actually, like, flat out, like, was like, hey, no, you need to stop talking to her. Like, you have no right to try to force her to want to talk to you. Okay, like, if she said she doesn't want to talk to you, like, that's her choice, that's her right. You can't force somebody to change, and I'm not going to sit here and try to give you advice on how you can try to force that. And that's what I felt like people were trying to do to me, in a way. You know, but I want to say that, like, you know, those individuals have been set proper. You know, I don't ever want to hurt anybody's feelings. I really don't. But it was getting unhealthy. I suppose that goes along the lines of reminiscing too. Like, the shit that I have had to, like, put up with, like, because I stream, I'm. It's baffling. You know, I would never in a million years imagine, like, these would ever be fucking problems for me. Ah, there we go. I was like, okay, I know that there's some shit down here. But yeah, thank you for letting me know, though. Like, I do appreciate it. But, I do believe that I did handle that. Or at least I hope I did. And I hope that it's amicable. You know, and depending, you know, and I don't know how that's gonna go. Like, you know, like I keep on saying, I'm the type of person that, like, I will leave a little bit of rope, and I will let people decide what they do with that rope. If they want to hang themselves, okay. If they want to go ahead and, like, build a bridge with that, also okay. I'm more than happy, like, to let them do that, you know, but that's where that one is right now. In fact, that's where that is with everybody right now, is they've all, like, there's only a couple people that I was like, nope, like, there is no, like, helping you, like, I'm blocking you. That was the, like, rare, like, I think that was, like, 2 out of, like, the 5 people that had to be addressed. But yeah, I was talking the other day, you know, kind of bring it full circle, because I am trying to keep it, like, you know, the theme of this kind of the same for everybody. But yeah, since streaming, I have had at least 8 individuals over the course of 3 months trying to do something that, like, I'm not here to do. To put it in the most innocent way possible. And I don't know how that happened. I really don't. And, you know, the hiatus, the hiatus thing was probably the biggest thing that happened to me, as far as, like, negative thing that has happened to me. And really, it was a learning experience too, you know, that I'm grateful for. I am happy. What's up, MixBay? How's everything fucking going, man? It's been a minute. But yeah, we are, is that a fucking duck? It is! I have a duck! We're not burning that. Unless I need to. I'll burn it if I need to. see. There we go. We're hanging our duck up right there. And you know what? We're gonna keep our repair stuff over here. Cause like we will need it, but like I don't want to use my hooks for that. But yeah, we're to bring you up to speed very quickly, Mixbay. We're this is the sequel to the first game I ever like did on stream. So we're just kind of going down like memory lane over like the stupid shit that's happened in the community, like how far we've come, you know, kind of like, you know, oh hey, like the military stuff. So that's just kind of what we're doing. And right now we're going through like the recent drama that I went through. But yeah, as I was saying, you know, I don't know. Well, maybe you guys can comment on that. Like, am I too nice? Like, what should I do in those cases? Because I think you guys know, like, I want to be a good person. I want to, you know, help people and everything like that. Awesome, thank you. But yeah, anybody who does not know MixBay, he's one of the, I've taken a no mercy approach so far. I think I need to too. But yeah, MixBay, he's one of the first, he was one of the first ones as well. He streams, DayZ, and, he was one of the first ones I actually ever rated. You know, and it was kind of cool, it was kind of cool how, like, that one, like, all happened, because me and him were kind of racing a little bit when it came to the whole, making, Advocate. So yeah, if anybody, like, you know, enjoys, like, you know, mine content, you know, and you want to, you know, have another one of the, like, first ones that kind of helped me build the channel and help me, like, along the way and learn stuff, MixBay is another good one to go ahead and follow. But yeah, and in fact, honestly, I'd go as far as to say that MixBay, he's part of the inspiration that made the tavern, that very, like, hey, like, you know, people don't do this for each other very often, you know, as far as, like, building each other's, like, you know, channels and everything. So, like, you know, him being one of the first ones, I'd go as far as to say, like, yeah, like, the tavern's mentality about, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and, like, all the streamers are gonna be able to promote themselves, and, like, we're gonna promote each other, and we're gonna support each other. Like, yeah, so definitely, if you are here, if you're following along on YouTube, make sure to check them out. But let's see. Choosing violence, no mercy. See, I want to do that, but, like, at the same time, right, some of my best friends, for instance, they have, like, autism, so they are socially, like, not 100% there, but they don't realize it. Now, my friend that I have, that, like, I'm very close to, who has that, he is willing to say, oh, I didn't know that that was, like, wrong. So, you know, I'm trying to, you know, I'm really trying to, like, do better at that, you know, and I don't know how many people are like that, and I wouldn't have known it about him if I never gave him a chance. So I don't want to go instantly into blocking and banning, but, like, they do cause, like, when I find out they are causing disruptions, I think I need to figure that out sooner rather than later, because that really, like, I almost quit streaming over this last round, and, like, I think some people treat it as, like, oh, I was just overreacting a little bit, but at the same time, I don't think people realize, you know, like, they knew, like, maybe one or two people were, like, putting me through that, and they weren't realizing, no, this was, like, 5 people at the same time, and it's not the first time that it happened either, okay? Like, before this, I had, you know, 3 people at the same time do it, so it's come in waves, and I don't know why, you know? I don't know if I come off as overtly flirty and, like, you know, just, like, the biggest tease in the world. I don't think I'm like that, but I don't, it's just been really fucking awkward, man. And I don't know how to handle it because, like, you know, like, I try to keep things, like, on the public Discord so that I don't have to worry about it. You know, I let my mods do mod things and they worry about that shit, but I don't know. It's been strange. It's been a pretty wild ride. Oh, this is cool, guys. This is a ballast tank. It's a fair point about people not being socially aware, but it's causing... Yeah, like, well, that's the thing, is, like, it was causing only me stress, like at first. One of the things that actually brought me back was one of my community members reached out and said, hey, like there's this guy and he was one of the ones that was causing problems, and I realized like, hey, like I need to come back and address this, because I was just going to leave it pretty much in the hands of Steffi and Archer and Ono and, you know, now you, if, you know, I mean, you've been on my Discord, so, like, you know that's available to you. I'm pretty sure you know that, as well. You know, I was gonna leave it there as, like, everybody just supporting each other. Because, yeah, at this point, there's multiple owners of that. Like, it's not just mine or just one person's anymore. Like, I've made sure that, like, people own that like aren't going to let it, you know, even if they go away, like there should always be somebody who has that owner role, and I've ensured that that is a thing that continues down the line. You know, even if all of the like old guard were to like disappear at this point, like the tavern will still be there. Like it would take somebody doing something incredibly fucking like selfish and hurtful for no point other than to be selfish and hurtful for that to go away. Which I'm kind of proud of that one. I'm happy I was able to create that. But, yeah, when I found out that, like, it was falling into, like, it was starting to affect other people, like, some of my long-term members, that's where it was like, okay, no, like, I have to come back. I need to fucking address this. I need to, you know, talk a little bit about it before I go, so that if anybody else runs into that shit, they kind of know how to deal with it and, like, how to carry themselves, how to operate correctly. So, but yeah, it's just strange, you know, when you initially, that's really cool, Discord that we just set up mine because we wanted to share pics of food and pets. Yeah, so something that I've been, like, telling people, if you want to go ahead and migrate your stuff over the tavern, that's for, like, I'm doing something different with that than I've seen other people do, right? So it's not just individual for people, right? Like, anybody can go on there and self-promote. Anybody can announce that they're, you know, streaming and everything like that. Everybody has, like, full access to everything, like, on there. So, like, if you want to, like, the only things that people don't really have access to is, like, the actual, like, if there's problems for it. And I think I have a couple pages that are left over that, you know, I just haven't deleted from when I was going through, like, my own, like, when it was my personal thing. But I'm trying to turn that essentially into, like, everybody's community is combined on the tavern. So, like, you know, let's say, you know, like, I'm streaming, and, you know, Steffi's community has, like, no idea what I do. Well, it reaches out to them, so that, you know, if they like Fallout 4, but they also like the games that I do, they'll see that I'm streaming, and maybe Steffi's not streaming, so they can still get entertainment, and they know that me and Steffi are affiliated with each other through the tavern. So it's kind of, you know, it like, consolidates all of the, like, management for a community and everything into one place where multiple streamers kind of come together to figure out how, like, to kind of handle these things. And again, if it's not your cup of tea, you know, it's fine. I just want you to know that it's available to you. You know what I mean? Let's see. I'm pretty sure I've got to go ahead and do this. But yeah, the way we see it is, like, you know, with that shared community and everything, it just gives viewers, like, the ability to be like, oh, okay, like, you know, this is, like, you know, what other people are recommending, you know, outside of just Twitch. And it gives everybody, like, you know, the chance to, like, see what everybody else is doing. You know, like, we've got some people who are graphics artists that really just want publicity, and they help the streamers out via, you know, giving them, like, you know, special emotes and everything. If there's, like, music you want to go ahead and, have played. We have people who create freaking music, making AI that will teach you how to do it, teach other people how to do it, and they're perfectly okay with, essentially, like, having their stuff played, like, because it's not copyrighted. There's a lot of cool shit that I didn't expect, like, would be okay that, like, people are doing. And it's just, you know, it's really neat that it all kind of, like, came together through the Discord. And I'm very happy, you know, and like I said, today is the day for reminiscing. But yeah, when I first started, I think it's very easy for me to say that I did not fucking expect it to go like that. Like, I did not expect everybody to take to it so warmly or to enjoy the idea or anything like that. Yeah, there's no fall damage, by the way, so I'm just going down the quick way. Bonk. Oh, wow, we landed, like, dead on target. Nice. So that is... We just added a ballast tank. So now, I don't... You know, I'm pretty sure, Steffi, you know what ships have ballast tanks. I remember I was playing a game with a buddy of mine, called Barotrauma. Now, in that game, you can design, a particular kind of ship that we were talking about. And, the guy was sitting in a ballast tank. And he's sitting there yelling, because everything's done, like, you know, it's a role-playing game, so everything's, like, done through, like, the radio. And he's sitting there, Captain, we're taking on water, type of deal. And I'm, like, I'm looking at, like, you know, the diagnostics for the ship, and it's saying, oh, yeah, there's, like, there's no problems. And I'm like, well, like, there's no hole in the ship. It's like, well, there's water in here, and I'm trying to figure out what he might be seeing. And I look at him, and, you know, I'm looking at the screen, I'm like, dude, one moment, are you in the fucking ballast tank? He's like, what the hell is a ballast tank? He was in the ballast tank, and we were currently submerging on a submarine. So I had to explain to him how a submarine does what it's supposed to do. Which I thought it was a very, like, fun moment. But yeah, the whole reason behind all that explanation, yeah, it's not just a boat anymore, it's a submarine. I know, long-winded explanation for something dumb. But yeah, this is the friend that has, the autism as well, by the way, you know. So I literally sat there, it's like, you stupid idiot, you're standing in the ballast tank! What the hell's a ballast tank? I love him to death. Or, like, there was one time, I don't know if anybody's familiar with, Phasmophobia, but, Phasmophobia, it's that game where, like, you're hunting ghosts and everything like that. But, there's things that can happen in the game called hunts. So, like, the ghost will actually come after you during one of these, right? And, we were playing that, me and him, and I don't know if anybody... One of my favorite movie series is the Mummy series, you know? I don't even know any of the fucking actresses, you know, but, I've seen that streamed. Oh yeah, it's a fun game. I want to play with people. There's also talks of us doing Among Us. So, Steph, if you're actually interested, in that, I have some people who are interested in trying to get together for a night of Among Us, if you want to try that game out. I'm hoping it'll work, but again, you know how it is trying to schedule that kind of thing, but I wanted to mention it. But anyway, we were playing that together, and a hunt had started, and he's running, right, and I'm dead, so, like, I'm just watching this all transpire, so I'm watching him get chased around by this poltergeist, and he goes into a door, and he closes the door, which slowed him down just enough for the fucking, ghost to, like, catch back up to him. And I'm sitting there, like, without a second thought, I'm like, no, these guys don't use doors. And lo and behold, the ghost walked through the door and killed him. Oh, it was great. Let's see. But no, just the entire fucking no, these guys don't, honey, what are you doing? These guys don't use doors. But it takes us 2 hours to get our streams collabed. Yeah, like, that's what I'm worried about, is, like, how much technical difficulties there would be, and on top of that, I'm also kind of concerned with, because, like, it's one of those, like, I feel like you need to be on Discord, but there's certain rules, right? Like, you can't, you know, you don't want somebody, you know, like, freaking out during the Discord, so it would take, like, you know, having to go ahead and mute and everything like that, and I'm willing to go through trying to get, like, the rules made and everything set up. It would be kind of a bit of a headache, but, like, I think it could also be a lot of fun, and given a worst case, I'm not really worried about, like, you know, I'm more worried about the chat being shared than, like, everybody being in the same voice call. So I don't know if there's a better way to handle that. We can do some searches, but I figured I'd let you know that there are people that are, like, wanting to see something like that. And I don't really know if we can provide that, but it might be worth looking into. And especially for, like, the ones who are still going to stream after I'm gone, you know. It might be an idea for you all to look into as well. We all live in a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine. See, like, the whole singing thing is supposed to be, like, the reward for the 100 followers. Like, I can't even fucking help myself. I still fucking sing for you guys. Not well, I mean, you know, singing is kind of a stretch. I understand that. Oh, shit. I think my fucking... Yeah, my sub's going backwards. I mean, it's the Beatles. Come on. Dude, I remember there was an interview, I'm pretty sure, where they were talking. Okay, we're gonna want to get the sub closer. But there was an interview with them, and I'm terrible with names, so please don't judge me when I say, like, the drummer or anything like that. But there was a interview that was done, and the main guitarist for the Beatles, they were talking about him, and I'm pretty sure they were talking to the drummer, and they asked the drummer, hey, like, is your lead guitarist the best guitarist, like, in the world? And the fucking drummer, like, straight up savage, says he's not even the best drummer in the Beatles. I mean, he's not even the best guitarist in the Beatles. It was just like, oh my god. I thought that was the funniest fucking, like, answer I'd ever heard in, like, any kind of... And I'm a very big fan of, like, musicians and, like, their stories and everything like that. So hearing that was just like, oh my god. God, it still trips me out that we can have, like, dumb conversations like this. I love my community so much. Like, there are a lot of things I might regret in the future, but I don't think I will ever regret starting streaming. There's so many cool people that I've met, and even the drama that I went through, it's helped me grow as a person, you know, and I want to believe that the people that, like, had initially created the drama, I don't think it was malicious intent. I think it was just plain old ignorance. I'm not going to hold that against people, but I hope it helped them grow as people, too. For anybody who, like, you know, is new to, like, my channel and everything like that, the whole squirrel brain thing is real. You will, like, I will have a random thought and not even realize that I am changing subjects completely drastically. You guys are just gonna have to, like, get used to that one. Sorry. That is how my streams operate. That is how I operate. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. I can't help it. Nobody with squirrel brain can help it. But I'm pretty sure our entire, like, the tavern is pretty good about telling people, hey, yeah, this is just who we are. Take it or leave it. I need to get, like, the fucking emotes for Squirrel Brain done, too. Okay, we wanna bring this to a dead stop. Not backwards. Dead stop, please. Dead stop, please! Okay, we're just gonna have to put out the engine, because it don't want to work properly. There we go. That's why our phone calls last 2 hours. Yeah, 100%. Like, I mean, my whole family's kind of like that too. So, I mean, I can honestly say I'm actually pretty used to it. You know, I remember when my grandmother was still around back before, you know, my mom caused all of that stuff. It was like a good 20 to 30 minutes of the conversation was us trying to say goodbye and get off the phone. Even with my stepmom, when I talked to her, like, yes, to clarify, my biological mother is not the greatest, but my stepmothers, I have two of them, they are both very, very awesome. But, yeah, we go through, the one that I talk to most, we go through probably, you know, I don't know if it's like a northern thing or just like a Michiganian thing or what it is, but I mean, when we try to say goodbye to each other, right? It's just like, okay, well, goodbye. I'll talk to you later. Love you. Yep, be safe. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Yep, bye. Yep, don't let the bed bug bite. Yep, it's cold out. Dress up warm. Yep, be safe. Yep, oh, that's sweet. Yeah. Then we start a whole nother fucking conversation. And this happens, like, we have 3 rotations of this exact, like, thing, right? And then eventually, after about an hour, like, we'll even sit there and start pointing out, it's like, hey, we've been trying to go ahead and get off the phone for, like, the past hour. It's like, yeah, I know, right? I guess we just like talking to each other. Oh, by the way, did you hear about this one thing? Oh, yeah. And then we go on to another fucking conversation after we just got done, like, pretty much confirming that, like, hey, yeah, we are, in fact, trying to get off the phone with each other. Oh, man. But yeah, I will jump subjects a lot. You know, if there's something anybody wants me to talk about, feel free to direct the conversation, because God fucking knows I can't do it myself. I think I'm gonna hit that. Oh, man, yeah, we definitely hit that. Let's bring it up a little bit. But you see what I mean about this game being able to, like, you can control so many different aspects? Like, we're in a fucking submarine right now. And we're controlling, like, the ballast and everything, and it's all a 2D game, too. Like, that's what, like, blows my mind, is, like, this is not a, like, high-end, like, super taxing game. It's a very pretty game. I think the message that it tries to convey is also a very, like, neat one. Damn it. Ran right into another fucking wall. I mean, thank God there's no collision damage. We would be freaking... We'd definitely be a submarine. I think the issue, though, would lie in, like... You know, getting it back to the surface would be the problem here. Boop. Burn some luggage. Let's go forward a little bit. But yeah, Far Sales is kind of like this too, if anybody is interested in that game. Again, they are on the cheaper side of things. You know, when you do, like, you know, throw your money at a indie producer, it does help them out. It's why a lot of the games I play have been indie games. Is I like to support, like, things that I feel like people don't hear very much about because they haven't gotten very much, like, exposure. Huh, it's kind of like what I do with the tavern with other streamers and shit, huh? It seems like I kind of have an idea of, like, what I've built this channel and, like, platform around. Oh, man. But yeah. And again, if anybody is following out there, you know, all the links for, you know, we keep talking about the travel 1000 aboard the vessel while submerged. Oh, hey, cool, I got a achievement. I don't know if I should be like, yay, or whoops. I think it's just something that happens over time. We're gonna put out the engine here, stop the ship, because there's fuel. There's gold down there on that there bottom. See, I wish there was a way, like, on the outside of the ship, you could go ahead and, like, bring it inside the ship so you didn't have to come on board every time. I think that would have been really cool. But for what the game is, like, as a standalone, it is such a fun concept. Like, I really do enjoy what these guys did. Because it's not, like, I'm so used to games that it's like, you know, there's jump scares around every fucking corner, and you're freaking out about every little thing. And then you've got games like this, where you can just kind of sit, and you can talk, and you don't have to worry about, like, you know, 2 horrible things going wrong. You know, like, I mean, we did deal with the tidal wave and shit like that, you know. That was fun. But, you know what I mean. Like, Yeah, the plant is moving. That was kind of cool. I hadn't noticed that before. But yeah, I do, like, it's why I like the, like, decision-based games. Like, I like being able to stop. I like hearing your guys' like, you know, your ideas about what's going on. I like hearing, like, your guys' input on stuff. You know, I'll probably get in trouble one day, you know, cancel culture, you know, all that stuff. Like, I have a feeling I probably will, but, you know. I still enjoy, like, the conversations. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, so, like I said, you know, it's, this is one of those games that, like, it doesn't tell you anything. Like, your entire purpose is just keep going to the right side of the screen for the most part. But, like, the world building and everything that you're learning how to do, like, operating the ballast tank, for instance, repairing everything, operating the engine, that's what this game kind of, like, that's why you should kill it on, Riven. Yeah, so anybody who's, like, still here, as far as, like, what I'm planning on doing, when I hit 100 followers, I might do both, but, I'm probably gonna do Until Dawn or the Mist and Riven bundle. These are puzzle games. I'm being told that, you know, apparently I'm some kind of, like, beautiful brain person, you know, highly intelligent, all that good stuff. So, people are interested to see how I would do in these, very popular, puzzle games. So I'm thinking I might, give those a try. See what those are like, because I've never played Riven, I've never even heard of Mist, so I'm kind of excited to give those a shot. Archer was talking about, like, oh yeah, I wonder if you can, like, beat those by yourself, you know, and it's like, well, I mean, given a long enough timeline, of course I can, but, you know, it sounds like they're pretty quick games, so I'm hoping I'd be able to, like, do them in, like, you know, kind of one sitting, because I'd hate to, like, get halfway through it and then be like, oh shit, well, I can't finish this now, you know what I mean? So I'm hoping, you know, like I said, I can figure out something with that. But, yeah, I am going to probably get all three of them, because I know how I am when it comes to being responsible with my spending, or at least, me not being responsible with my spending. So, yeah, I'm probably going to end up getting both of them. I needed the tips book for Mist, and... Okay. Like, is it a lot of math, or is it just, like, you know, regular puzzles? Because I am a math guy. You have the complete walkthrough. Oh, man. Yeah, it might be one of those that I have to keep, like, a guide open for me for the sake of just continuing forward. But, or at least have a guide handy. Like, I don't know what the best way to, like, play it is. Like, is it a game that you really want to... Oh, my God. Okay, I didn't even realize there was a gigantic fucking structure down here. Sorry, that's pretty neat. I kind of feel like I need to... Okay, I think we're good here. Puzzles? Okay. Yeah, like, the ones that get me are, like, the ones that are time-based, right? So, like, you have to do something within a certain time limit. And, like, it's more, like, reaction-based over, like, being something where you're just like, okay, if 1 equals 2 and 2 equals, you know, 4, then 2 and 1 must equal, 5. No, 6. My bad. I don't even know what I'm saying. But shit like that, you know, I don't know, because you can always brute force, like, puzzles, you know what I mean? Given long enough timelines. Shit. Where did I put the boat? There it is. I lost my submarine for a second. Honey, where'd we park the boat? Alright. Alright, let's get to the ballast tank. We're gonna go ahead and submerge again. Oh, wait, no. We need to go back up. We need to go forward, actually, just a little bit. So let's get the engine back on. There I am. We need to push forward just a little bit, and then we need to kill the engine and then go down. Yep, about right here. Now we go ahead, kill the engine. We'll come to a dead stop. Then that'll let us pick up all of the items that are down here. I wonder if can I? Okay, yeah, I can descend faster than my ship can. Good. I end up accidentally crushing myself with my own ship because I'm not paying attention. Bonk. It's alright. See, what we do is we just come over here, hit that, get her off the seabed, and now, see, if you've ever played Barotrauma, that really helps in this game, is because, like, you know, you kind of, like, Barotrauma really taught me how to, like, maneuver a submarine. And I know it's just like, oh yeah, like transferable skills, you know, playing submarine games. Would never fucking think about it, but you know, I ran into a quote actually recently that, you know, because I've been getting, you know, my algorithm is so freaking messed up at this point when it comes to like YouTube and everything. It was showing me like the videos where people were like, you know, oh, video games are terrible for like our kids and our generation. I don't know why it was still like doing that one, but no, like there was a quote that I found in there that like kind of hit me home because like it bodes true for me anyway. Like, the reason that I am so smart, like, the reason why I've learned so many, like, really strange concepts is video games, you know? And the quote was, it's like, it's the best way to learn nowadays, is, like, actually video games. They do it to teach people in the military. They do it to teach people, like, for medicine and everything. Like, these simulations and everything, it's no freaking joke, man. Like, it's one of the best ways to learn at this point. Let's see. But yeah, I am looking forward to the other games. Like, what has me scared more than anything, like I said, is I'm afraid of not having enough time to play all the games that I want to. You know, because I mean, I'm looking at I've got 13 days left. Fucking real goddamn unlucky number there, but I've got 13 days left to, you know, essentially take care of all of my unfinished business when it comes to gaming. Before, like, it gets to a point where, like, potentially, I mean, I might not have time to game when I get to, like, A school and, like, my personal training and everything like that. I really don't know. I think, like, not knowing is the, like, scary thing. Like, I wish I could find somebody who was a Navy nuke and just, like, straight up ask them, like, how many hours of, like, game time, like, playing video games did you had while you were in A school? And I have a feeling they would be like, well, I mean, you're in the military. They're not there. You're not there to play video games. It's like, yeah, I know, but I wanna. What's in here? What am I looking at? That's pretty cool. It's like a cave drawing. If you didn't notice that. Looks like something like gets illuminated. Oh, well, I don't know what I found, but apparently this thing's important because it just, like, the music really fucking picked up. Shit, I think I just locked myself in here, too. Great. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Ah. Okay. So yeah, okay, something definitely, like, we light something up. Dude, I can't remember this game to save my damn life. I really can't. Like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Is there something I'm missing over here? Nah, I think the only thing that there is that fucking pod that we need the winch for. This looks like some kind of, like, replica of a city. Like, I remember bits and pieces of the game, but... Ooh, look at that. Do you see that down there? I just noticed what's underneath. Okay, so I think what we do is we need to come... Oh, I can't go up there. Shit, did I fuck up? Because I need to get back through. How the hell do I get out of here now? Oh, okay, nope. Not like that. Damn it, did I break the game again? Okay, nope. That door just wasn't opening for me. Got it. Okay, so there's nothing in there anymore. Which means... this is the door we just opened. Okay, so I get the fucking pod out of the way, and then I can get down to the very bottom, and I can get it from there. Okay, I see what it's trying to have me do. Remember how I said I'm not one of those smart people? Everybody seems to think I am. Like, I don't know where you guys get that from. Clearly, like, I'm doing some false advertising. Or really good advertising. I guess it depends on who you are. Damn it. Even my submarine doesn't want me to carry on. It's just like, nope. No, no, no. Give me. There we go. Okay. Damn it. I'm gonna have to hit the winch and then come all the way back. But yeah, yeah, as far as, like, you know, like the games and everything, because I said there was the couple of Navy games I kind of wanted to do for people too, you know, because I think that's the Mantic. Like, God, it's just, oh, fuck me. God damn it. Thank God you can't die in this game. But, there's games that are really thematic that I really want to go ahead and play for people. Like, really, really bad. Ooh, shit. I want that. I don't know what it's for, but I want it. Dang it. There we go. What did we just do? Mr. President, whatever you do not hit that big blue button next to the salt. Oh, you mean this button? Alright, cool. Okay, so we got the 2 music boxes. Damn, I think we need to find another place, like another storage area. Where can we put this fucking thing? What are we even looking at here? I don't know if that's a wrench or a deer. We're gonna put that right there. and then that pod only had the one fucking thing of fuel. Boop. We'll throw that over here. And I suppose we are going to continue on. Yes. I think that's about all we can do here. That back to the middle so that we don't have to worry about that. Do that. Grab this. Throw that there. Make sure we can actually fit through the motherfucker. But yeah, I've got those games. I did a lot of installing this morning. But yeah, I think low-key the Battle Station games definitely like have influenced like my decision of what branch I wanted to go into. So I think that'll be kind of cool to like go through those games again before I go. I also like how all of this is being done with like the blacksmith mentality of like, you know, fanning the flames. What the hell are the fucking fans called again? I can't remember. I'm having a fucking brain fart. Oh shit, yeah, we're about to fucking smack right into this damn wall. No, we're not. I think I saved it. How deep do we have to go? I think that's good. Now we can push forward just a little bit. Up here. I think that's deep enough. Get us through anyway. Add some more fuel. Also paying attention to the sonar. Trying to pay attention to the sonar. I don't know if anybody's a fan of like the Percy Jackson books. Just like, why does that, I know, why does it fucking pertain to this? Tests are done, just waiting on results. Okay. But, they described ADHD as like the, that's how, like, it was what warriors, like, made warriors stand out, like, in the old days, right? Because they had to pay attention to so many little things. And, you know, the reason why it's, like, prevalent in, like, today's society is because, like, you know, we essentially inherited those traits from our parents, and there's not enough to like stimulate us, so like we suffer because we're essentially bored. Is like you know, our minds are just like, you know, they're thinking way too like much. But I always enjoyed how those books portrayed like ADHD and everything. It turned into one of my favorite things actually to like kind of reference whenever I'm like, oh yeah, squirrel brain. I always go back to the Percy Jackson. I'm like, I'm sorry guys, it's just I used to be you know, my ancestors used to be warriors and I just haven't figured that shit out yet. Nice, we can turn off the engine now. We're gonna turn that off so that we can start using our sails again. Let's see, what's coming up? I don't know, hopefully we won't get fucking, exactly. See, you're starting to get it. I don't know. I could get into some real shit when it comes to like sort of like things to think about, I suppose. Like for instance, Like, I run the mentality that we all are actually gods, and we're the center of our own universe, but we're just able to go ahead and influence other gods, which is, like, the individuals that are around us. And I think when you think about shit like that, you know, like when you get into, like, the, you know, when I played through, like, the God of War thing, where, you know, I was constantly giving Atreus shit about, like, you know, oh yeah, like, you know, definitely not a good god, like, you know, freaking childish shit. But it's like, you know, realizing that, like, I don't know, it spurred me to realize, like, hey, like, we have a little bit more responsibility, like, to do, like, good. I think that's the thing, too, is, like, you know, oh, look at that statue. Okay, that actually looks like a real carved thing. I think we're getting into some, like, a little bit of the lore of the game. Which, again, there's no words. You just see shit like that. It's like, oh, hey, what could that possibly mean? It's why I love this game. And usually they make it where, like, you're using your sails at this time. So really there's not a lot to pay attention to except for, like, hey, like, look at the birds fly away. Like, it forces you to pay attention at certain times, you'll notice. Oh, shit. The fucking, yeah. The damn. Ah, damn it. Well, I tried to save it. Damn sails. Wasn't quite fast enough there. That makes me feel like a sailor, though. It's fucking, when you've got the hold of that one hook and you jump down, pulling the fucking, sails up as you go. Very, like, Pirates of the Caribbean-esque. There we go. Make sure I put this back where it belongs so I don't fucking lose them. There we go. But nah, like, you know, to go back to what I was talking about, like, you know, thinking in the terms of that, you know, like, you know, we all are actually gods type of deal. Like, I don't know, even though, you know, like, you have those sayings, like, I love the YouTube videos where it's like, oh yeah, like the villains that actually had a point. One of my favorite ones was actually the Impossibles, where the antagonist essentially was saying, oh yeah, well if everybody's super, nobody is super. It's kind of the same exact like principle, but for some reason when you add that little bit of a label to it, like a lot of people add labels to shit that like really shouldn't be added to. But like when you add sort of those higher tiered ones, like they give you kind of this sense of responsibility that like, I don't know, maybe I am a special kind of special, but like, I don't know, like having that little bit of a label from that belief in me kind of like inspires me to do better. You know, like I always feel like nothing's ever fucking good enough, like I need to improve everything to the best possible point, do the best I possibly can. Yeah, I forgot what the antagonist's name is. I know he wears like the Zorro mask and his suit's like black and white. And mind you, yeah, I do also, I will say that the outfits from the fucking Incredibles are not appropriate. I know that's a pretty big controversial thing. I also thought it was fucking terrible that, Fortnite ended up fucking, taking on and, like, using them as skins. That, you know, who would have ever thought that that could have fucking gone horribly, horribly wrong? Which it did, by the way. I've seen the video proof that it went horribly, horribly wrong. Oh, in the dumbest of ways, too. Speaking of Fortnite, I do miss playing some Fortnite. I really do. Back when my MMR used to be trash, so like I could literally just sit there and destroy people. Now I can't do so much. My MMR like shot through the roof from like the victory royales that I was getting. So now it's not so fun. now that I'm playing with people of equal or better skill, it's not as fun. The typical video game behavior. I was thinking about bringing that into the fold. More multiplayer games. But I think Dead by Daylight was definitely a very good choice for me. What am I looking at here? What is this? Oh, it looks like it's a carousel. Something funny. I will give 10 cool points to somebody who can tell me without Googling it what the theme song for the Looney Tunes, like what the name of that song actually is. Give a dog a bone, this old man came rolling home. I'm sorry, I was listening to the music from that little thing. But yeah, for that question, I'll give another like 10 seconds before I answer it myself. Because I thought it was like, I don't know why, but I found it to be very, like, funny what that is. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fucking wind, god damn it. Alright. Well, nobody said it, but the theme song to the Looney Tunes, because like I grew up with Looney Tunes, I grew up with like baby Looney Tunes even, but the theme song to that, you know, the da 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 da, that is actually called "The Merry-Go-Round Broke Down." I always thought that was pretty like semantic for what the Looney Tunes usually is all about. Whoop. I don't know. I like when things are thematic like that. It's just like, to me, as weird as it sounds, like when things are thematic, it just, to me, it makes the world make sense. And given how like screwed up and messed up the world is nowadays, like, you know, having something that makes even just the tiniest bit of sense to me at this point is such a fucking blessing. So like, I like when shit like that is semantic, so. Hmm. Okay, so I don't know what to do there. That starts the engine. I see that turning. I'm trying to see what it's turning, though. Oh, okay, there's a hook right there. And that hook is somewhere way down there. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that is. Okay, that's a way to get back up there. So what's deeper down here? Couple more hooks. Oh, okay. I think I see. What is that? That looks like something special. I'm gonna try to keep that. No! No, come back! Come back! I think I need you! There we go. Oh, I think I remember how to do this now. What is this? Oh, I still don't... Some kind of bird. ha. Because I don't have it on the last one. I left it empty. I've got to hit it again. There we go. There we go. And then that blue bar is going to sit there and slowly fill, that bottom part up. Now I see what I need this for. See? We need to keep the engine cool. So we sit there and do that, but we can't let the fuel go out either. Oh god, almost too far. Alright, whatever this thing is supposed to do, it's about to do it. Let's take a look. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, I fucking love this game, man. Not a single word has been fucking spoken in it, and like, it's just neat shit like that. Okay, cool. We do that because we've got to go all the way to the top here again, because there's that crane up top. Good God, that's so fucking cool. Can I jump onto that? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. So if I wanted to come all the way back down here to get the fucking, fuel, I suppose I could. Oh wow, this is neat. Okay. That going. There we go. And we still have the fucking bird thing. Huh. How did these get up top? I kept the... Oh, yeah, I remember now. I threw them all down. Wow, we actually collected a lot of stuff here. Gotta fucking reorganize all the stuff. The little carousel. We still have the duck. Is this the end of the game? I don't believe so. There's a lot of stuff that happens. I don't think we're even close. To be completely honest with you, I might have been a little over-ambitious to finish this in one sitting. But I'm still gonna go ahead and give it a shot. I have a pretty decent endurance when it comes to games, so I think I can still manage it even if it's non-ideal. And plus, anyway, I don't know. I'm kind of taking to heart what you were talking to me about before, about how, like, hey, like, you're not gonna have a whole lot of time, so, like, quit worrying about your sleep schedule and everything. Like, do what you fucking want to do right now. So, like, I don't know. I'm always like, you know, some days I'm like, oh yeah, I really need to get that sleep schedule good. And then, like, other days I'm like, fuck it, I'm staying up all night because I fucking want to. That's why. So, like, that's why I'm like, you know, I might just pull an all-nighter and beat this. I think I think the plant looks like it's fucking suffering. Hold on, let me get some water on that plant. I don't want the plant to die before it, like, has a chance to fully grow. Believe it or not, there's actually an achievement for, there's one for you keep the plant alive all the way to the end of the game, which I already got, and there's another achievement for immediately using the plant for fuel. So I thought about achievement hunting and doing the whole, like, yeah, burn the plant, but I'm like, no, that feels like a very immoral thing to do. So I'm trying to keep the plant alive. Damn it. There we go. Then up here, because we have to push the button in to get the last thing. But yeah, that's where it's like, you know, I mean, even after I beat this, if I am still feeling up to playing, I might do, like, maybe one of the battle station games. Yeah, I think we are getting close to, like, we have most of the ship upgrades done. So I think that is the last ship upgrade, actually. So, like, I would say we're probably at, like, probably the 60% mark. I'd say would be a safe kind of, assumption there. Let's see, we've been 3 hours, so another 3 hours would put us at about 11 o'clock. Oh yeah, I could do that. Even if we're only at the halfway point. Yeah, we are, so what we got was pretty much supercharging the engine. So right now, we're keeping the needle. If you see above the fire, we're keeping that needle in the blue zone so that the, that blue bar ahead of it can get to the front of the ship. And then that should give us enough power to blast through the barrier that's in front of us. But we have to keep the engine running the whole time, so we have to keep the engine cool and we have to keep the fuel fed. Burn 100 fuel. Ah. Dude, the the EPA is not going to be happy with us. Good. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, given our talk, I felt like there was something that needed to be a little bit longer, you know. Like I said, I am here to serve. You know, I like this game. I'm happy to be doing, you know, a service as well. So, keep you company and everything, because, I mean, you know, if I ever was fucking freaking out and somebody could do something to help me, I would like to believe that, you know, they would. And plus, I like this game. So, you know, I kind of have selfish reasons to be playing this as well. I've wanted to do this for a minute, you know, as far as reminiscing about, like, the beginning of all of this, so. But yeah, it's a good time, and you know, as much as I like the very fun games where everybody's having a blast, I also like these ones where it's like you can just kind of sit and chill, and like I'm not worried about my viewer count either, you know, because I know, like, you know, some of the games I play, I know that people like those and they'll watch those, and like something like this, it's not everybody's cup of tea, but like it's still one of my like favorite games that I played recently. And I mean, the adventure is so different when you go through it, like, yourself. But, like, sometimes people, you know, you don't have the time to experience everything. So if I can take the time out of my day to kind of, like, show people, you know, put this up on YouTube and be like, hey, yeah, like, this game exists, that's still, I think, a pretty good thing to do. I'm debating if I want to go ahead and turn the engine off. I think I do. And just let the sails kind of carry it forward. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just turn the engine off. Yeah, I've done told you, Steffi, you know, it's just like anybody in the community, you know, I'm here for you guys, you know, you guys are here for me whenever, like, I'm trying to get my mind off of shit, so, like, it's the least I could fucking do. You know, and God, I don't want to know what kind of shit I'm gonna fucking need when I get into fucking, like, the military, so, we could take it as my bills in the mail kind of situation. uh, I don't know, I'm like, I don't, I have such this like happy feeling, like I'm just sitting on like the deck of a ship, like playing around with the sails, and I'm just sitting here like grinning like a fucking idiot. Like, I don't know why games do this to me. They just like these kind of situations, these kind of moments make me really happy. And I also like the fact that, you know, like, by and large, sometimes I just feel like, you know, I've got friends that, you know, friends and family that sometimes I feel like I can't be there for them. So, like, when somebody actually does give me the chance to, like, do something nice for them, you know, I like to, you know, at least pretend like I can deliver. You know, and the sad thing is like, I really, like, even though I am so far away from family, like, they still consider me one of the most, like, you know, if there's ever a problem, like, you call Infrit, you know, obviously, like, you know, I'm trying not to doss myself, but, you know, you call, you know, my whole family is pretty much like, you know, it's like, oh, like, you know, they help each other out as much as they can, but, like, when they can't, the next step, but, after essentially like, hey, like, we can't do this ourselves, the next step is they come to me, and it usually doesn't go past that. You know, my brother, in fact, you know, and I have that mentality. It's like, do what you can first, then talk to me. And my brother pretty much told me, it's like, hey, like, I was able to like get it taken care of. His fuel pump went out, but yeah, he told me, it's like, yeah, like, I was able to get it taken care of, but yeah, I'm $300 short of rent. Like, if you could help me out there, man. And one of the reasons why, like, you know, a lot of people, like, love me, a lot of the reason why I get hurt a lot, too, though, is because, like, I'm not going to sit there and grill you over, like, oh, why are you asking me for help? Why didn't you do better? I'm not that type of person, you know. Literally, he said, hey, yeah, like, you know, I got this far, but, like, man, if you could really help me with $300, there wasn't an explanation needed. I literally just sent him $300 and was like, yep, it's there, you know, like, I'm proud of you for doing what you could, man, keep it up, you know. And that's how, like, I go about helping people, because I already understand, you know, I'm one of those types that it's hard to ask for help, you know. So yeah, that one happened too. I guess I'm still in the process of, like, I don't know, I'm processing so many fucking things all the time. I guess the point being is, I like to be able to help, and I'm glad I get to be here for you, Steph. You've been there for me a few times, you know, you call me every other day, it seems, to, like, listen to me talk in circles about, like, everything with the move and everything like that, so yeah. In fact, I felt a little bad that I wasn't even awake when you initially called. Because I know your pups, you know, they mean a lot to you and everything, and it is a rough situation, so, you know. But I even went as far as to be like, oh my god, I hope to god I didn't feed them too many treats and that's why this is happening. Like, I had that split moment where it was like, man, how many times did I make her give her pups treats on her stream? Oh god. Am I a bad person? Oh god. Oh. That's awesome. I do. You know, there was a point, yeah. Let's see, I want to go ahead and start dropping down. We'll go ahead and let the speed bleed off since we're taking the thing. I see on the radar that we've got some items down here. Could be anything. It reminds me of the Family Guy skit of the mystery box. Freaking, it's like, but the mystery box could, you know, it's like, do you want this boat or do you want the mystery box? But Lois, like, you know, there could be anything inside that mystery box. It could even be a boat. Oh, God. Yeah, we're gonna try to push forward a little bit. I don't know if we have enough to get us. I don't think we can get hung up unhung from that while still going forward. There we go. Don't need to be supercharging the engine quite yet. But I do want to see what's down here. Looks like we are directly over top of it. Let's slow to dead stop. Yeah, we are about to hit ground. Turn this on, put that out to save on fuel. But yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's the really cool thing as far as like how all of the, you know, what I was talking about when Mixed Bay was here is how all of the communities have kind of integrated, you know, like, you know, and like just look at like half the things Caesar has said about like, you know, what the community has done for him, how we're all a family, like, you know, we kind of did that, you know. I still think that that's one of the fucking coolest things about sort of, you know, because I don't think anybody like really started streaming with the mentality of like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna create this really tight-knit community, you know. It's just something that in our cases it all like really kind of happened, you know. And now, you know, we went from it's like, oh yeah, I'm just looking for a way to like share my hobby with people, and now it's like, holy shit, I've got like a second fucking family now. You know, I'm actually worried about like, you know, everybody and what's going on. And I think that that's one of the coolest fucking things that's come up through all of this is the fact that like, you know, that's really what it's come down to is, you know, we all like, there's so much fucking care, you know, for everybody at this point, you know. Like, and I think I've said it a couple times actually is, you know, like I don't want to know like what would have happened if I never streamed, you know. Like, I'm so happy that, like, everything kind of turned out, you know, that I've met the people that I've been able to meet. You know, some better than others, some, you know, good, some bad, you know. There's definitely the drama ones, there's definitely the, you know, sort of bad situations and everything like that. But the fact of the matter is like, we have such a, like, huge support network for everybody, you know. If anybody ever wonders why I sit here and I do peddle the fucking tavern as much as possible, like, that's kind of why is, you know, there's so many like pieces of evidence that we have that like this is good for people. This is we've done something that like means so much to like everybody in the community, not just us, but like the ones that stream, the ones that don't stream, you know. It means so much to everybody. Good God, you know, and now that it's, you know, gone back, you know, full circle again, you know, like 2 months ago, if you would have like been like, hey, like, did you know that like if you stream, like maybe you could have this like really amazing community that like all gives a shit about each other, and like, you know, it's actually like really good and people are gonna rely on this in their daily lives. You know, I would have sat there and been like, ha, you're funny. But like, hey, I mean, here we are, you know. I think it's really neat. You know, I'm so happy that things have turned out this way. You know, because I mean, we've been there, you know, everybody's been there for each other through like the hard times, everybody's been there for each other through like the easy times, the fun times. There's so many fucking memories in only 3 months, man. Like only 3 months. At least for me it's only been 3 months. It's insane to think, you know. It's insane to think that like this could happen to anybody, you know. Everybody can do this, you know. And I think that's probably one of my more prouder things is like how many people like we've been able to like help get started streaming themselves, and how many people we've talked into like pursuing their stuff, you know. Like I know like, you know, Gazoo started over on your stream and everything. Like how many songs do you think he wouldn't have made if it wasn't for like, you know, your stream inspiring him? And you know, where would like, you know, a lot of people be if it wasn't for, you know, us just doing this very like just playing video games for people, you know. It's like such a humbling thing for me to think about. Because like the most complicated thing I thought was going to happen when it came to streaming was like I would be sitting here for like a month where nobody would notice what I was doing. And now I'm sitting here getting ready to celebrate like 100 followers. I get a call from you every other day about what's going on, and like it's this amazing support network. And you know, I get to tune in to how many people's streams who like, you know, are doing like really amazing things, like not exactly what we're doing, but their own iteration of it that people find to be like absolutely amazing, you know. It's so fucking cool. Like I really hope that I have the capacity to go ahead and be able to do this when I get my move done, man. I would absolutely fucking love to be able to show my dad, like, you know, hey, like, you know, in that time that I was preparing, like, for this move and everything, like, I know you're happy about what I'm doing with the military and everything, but, like, look at what I've been doing on the fucking side, man. Like, take a look at this, you know. Because he's asked a couple questions about it, like, you know, oh, how much can you go ahead and make, you know, off of doing stuff like that, you know. And I told him, it's like, well, really, like, I'm not asking people to spend their money on my stuff. You know, there's things I could do to try to, like, incite them to do so, but, like, I just run ads, and I don't even, like, do it with the mentality to do it, you know. But I'd kill to show him, like, hey, like, look at what I created here, you know. I think it would really, like, blow his mind, you know. And be able to show my brothers that too, you know, because they all see me as like the brain, and I'm not, you know, like I have to do a lot of heartless shit in order to make my money. But for them to turn around and see like, oh no, like look at this fucking community he made too, on top of everything else, you know, the number of people he brought together, you know, I think they would all look at that, you know, maybe entice, you know, my brothers into maybe trying to stream or like follow their dreams more fervently. You know, I think that would be really freaking neat. And like, even given a worst case, like if for whatever reason, you know, my worst fear does come to fruition, where like I can't do what I want to do in the military and everything, you know, maybe I can talk them into helping me out, maybe get a career started with this streaming thing, you know, because look at what we accomplished in, like, such a short amount of time, you know. It's always good to have a backup plan, just in case. Like, of course I would rather do the military thing. I'm so proud of myself for that one, but being able to sit there and be like, oh yeah, I've got this whole fucking community, like, lying in wait for whatever fucking happens is, like, I don't know, it helps with my, like, anxiety with everything, because it's just like, no matter what happens, right? And again, to bring it full circle, it's, you know, I'm moving to do this. Yeah, like, I wish I had started it sooner, so that this could be what I do full time. But at the same time, you know, I also have this mentality that, like, I'm actually exactly where I'm supposed to be right now. You know what I mean? Like, where I am right now is specifically where I am supposed to be. I think there's a storm blowing in. And I don't mean that to be ominous about my situation either, but, like, it's not going any forward. But, you know, like, I feel like I'm supposed to attempt this and everything like that. I feel like, I don't know, it's one of the things I'm trying to, I feel like it's going to be hard for me to, like, communicate, sort of, like, because I find it hard for me to communicate it to anybody where they actually understand what I'm trying to say. When I say, like, I feel like I don't understand how I made it this far in life. Like, I've simply followed my heart, like, through everything. And it leads me to do things that I know will get me hurt in the end. And it leads me to, you know, like, it's led me to some cool places where somehow by the skin of my teeth I've managed to survive. I don't know how it worked out. It just happened to, you know. But, like, I don't know. There is so much shit that the only way I can possibly explain how shit worked out the way it did is that, like, it had to have been some kind of fucking fate. Like, that there is no other, like, thing that I can imagine it being. Oh shit, I think my ship just got hit by lightning. You know, and, like, I don't know, I feel like, when I try to talk to people, like, about it, you know, because, you know, like I said, I'm agnostic, you know. I don't know if, like, you know, I've said what my favorite deity is, which it's Nyx, you know, goddess of night, but, I don't know, I always just feel like shit works out that, like, normally would not work out for people. And I don't know how it works out for me. I don't know why it works out, you know. Like, I feel like it shouldn't. I feel like there's people that are usually more deserving of, like, good things happening than me. And it's just very backwards how shit tends to, like, happen. But, like, you know, where, you know, there's that whole, it's like, oh, like, what would spur you into, you know, going for the military, right? And it goes along those lines. It's like, because I feel like it's what I'm supposed to do. You know, that there's a reason why I took the test when I did. There's a reason. Oh my god, we just fucking got some goddamn bad air. Holy shit. We just caught some fucking airtime off that wave, man. Oh god, we just did it again! Holy shit, that's so fucking cool. I'm just casually talking about shit while we're fucking, like, just... Oh god, that was fucking funny. But no, I can't for the life of me explain, like, how the fuck I got here. I really wish, like, I wish, like, if there was anything I could ask a fucking power, like, a higher power for, it is that explanation of how the fuck I ended up here. You know, like, how did it all work out? Because, like, I really don't understand sometimes. Because, I mean, I get asked, like, you know, like, my dad asks me all the time, like, you know, he's asked me, like, I don't understand how you manage to save the money you do. And I'm like, you know, and I tell him, honest to God, you know, I don't know. I really don't. Like, I can't answer the question. Like, I legitimately do not know how it works. It just fucking does. It reminds me of the Joe Dirt, you know, quote. How exactly does a catalytic converter work? It just does. You know? By the way, if people didn't know, I am half, my own family, like, has this claim to fame. I am half redneck and half hillbilly. So I've got it all. So if I ever say anything that people don't enjoy about those two types of people, I'm sorry, but, like, I am one of you, so you're gonna have to get used to it. Oh my god. Dude, that fucking airtime is so fucking ridiculous. Oh god. Reminds me of a joke, actually. Okay, I'll tell the joke, but then I'll give you, like, the real world experience of how I know that it's not necessarily a joke. Why is it always rednecks and hillbillies that get abducted by aliens? It's because we are the only ones that, like, can sit there and pretty much say, it's like, oh, yep, this doohickey here, there's something wrong with that, but you know what, if you give me a pair of pantyhose, a spring, and a paperclip, I can get you as far as Uranus, and we're actually telling the truth. Now, the story that showed me that this was true, okay, there was a point, at the time I was driving a 1990 Ford Ranger. You want to talk about the literal definition of a fucking death trap. This was it. This vehicle was older than I am. Okay, I know, it's hard to imagine something older than I am, everybody calling me old. But, But anyway, oh, I think we're out of the storm. Cool. Yeah, we are. Okay. Let's get set up for sparing our fuel again. But anyway, I was driving to go ahead and meet them, and I met up with them, and I hit something. I think it was like a trash can that had blown into the middle of the fucking road. Like, I tried to avoid it, and the fucking wind blew it right back into my fucking path, and I fucking nailed the damn thing. But the power steering belt, and mind you, I don't know very much about mechanics. I probably know a little bit more than normal, but I still don't know very much. But my power steering belt had sawed completely through one of my coolant hoses. And like I said, my dad worked on aircraft and everything. So, like, you know, we're out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm pretty sure he had it in his car. But we managed to go ahead and repair the hose for the coolant using a inner tube repair kit, a crap ton of rubber cement, and this chrome duct tape that I had to give it something to saw through, because we couldn't at that time, like, put the belt somewhere else, so we just gave it, like, more shit to saw through. But it got me through the rest of the trip and back home. So yeah, like, when I talk about redneck engineering, that's what I'm talking about. Is shit like that. And, like, to this day, too, like, there's a part of me that feels bad, because, like, you know, I called my dad, and, you know, I was telling him a little bit about, like, the move and everything, and about, what's going on with my other car, and he was like, oh, yeah, it's shifting hard. Well, that sounds like you just need to, like, replace a filter. They're not too bad. You just take this gasket off here, and you get under there, and, like, your filter's right here, and you just swap them out type of deal. You put that gasket back on, you put these, like, 2 or 3 bolts back on. It's so easy, and I'm just sitting there, it's like, was that fucking English? Like, I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I could probably Google it or something like that, but I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, you know, I've gotten kind of lazy when it comes to, you know, like, upkeeping, like, my vehicle. Like, I know how to change my own oil, I know how to change, like, a bunch of stuff on it, but, like, nowadays, it's just, like, for the convenience of it, like, maybe it is a maturity thing, but I've realized that, like, my time is, like, more valuable to me than my money is. You know, that's why I'm willing to pay, like, to get my shit moved out, to just not worry about it, you know. I don't know if that's like a situation thing for me, or if that's just a maturity thing and everybody ends up realizing that eventually, but no, I have for sure realized that, oh shit, okay, that buoy is there for a very good reason. It's trying to tell me I need to fucking stop. There's some shit under the waves. Pretty sure there was something directly below me that's no longer there, which is a little concerning. Speaking of things under the waves, shit, what was it? I'm watching 2 shows right now. Actually, I'm watching a bunch of shows. Like, I can't. My fucking ability to pay attention to one thing for an extended amount of time is not great. Not gonna lie, I am fucking terrible at it. Okay, I don't see anything over here, so we're just gonna get the winch. Or maybe it's on surface level, it's not. Okay, we're gonna get the winch and do that. But, what was it? I think it was Bates Motel I was watching. And they made a reference to Moby Dick that I found fascinating. It was, you know, he was comparing, he was saying it's like, oh yeah, you know, like any monsters like Moby Dick, and like a guy without even thinking like turns and he says, Moby Dick was just a whale. It was Captain Ahab who was the monster of that story. And I was like that gave me that like, huh, moment, you know, like, you know, hey, like that guy just made a point that I like, you know, just put together there too, you know. I don't know if anybody else has those moments. Like, sometimes I feel like the most awkward fucking, like, human being in the world because of, like, how my mind works. I just started a show called The Rig on Prime. Oh, me too. I've been, okay, starting might be a stretch. I have had it turned on and listened to it while I've fallen asleep. But, yeah, I don't know how far you've gotten in it, so I don't want to spoil anything, because you might be further, because I'm pretty close to, like, the end, and I kind of gathered what's, like, going on. But yeah, it is a very interesting show. I'm gonna restart it again because like I do like it, and I want to actually pay attention to it. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, and it's really cool too. Like, Steph, I swear to God, like, have you ever heard of egg theory? It's essentially saying that like uh, hell yeah. It might have been the rig that I'm thinking of then. But yeah, I think me and you are like pretty close to like the same kind of person. The reason I mentioned egg theory is egg theory states that one of the ways that the universe is that we are actually all the same person. Every single person you run into, but like we live those other lives at different times, right? So like in one life we were all Anne Frank, you know. So like that kind of like weird shit, you know. I find these theories fascinating, but like I just think it's funny that whenever you're like, oh yeah, like I just got into I just got into this show, and it's like literally it's the same exact, it's like, oh yeah, me too. Like I think that it's funny, I keep saying small world, but like there's me and you have a lot of similarities. At a certain point I'm starting to wonder if like you know I don't know. Again, alluding back to fucking, like, I think some things are just fated. But you're on the second episode? Okay, so you're not too far into it. It's pretty neat. Like, I do enjoy the concept. It gives me, like, if you know the classic movie, The Thing, it gives me those kind of vibes. Oh shit, we're about to fucking, we need to take down our mast. Think we're good. But yeah, I've been enjoying the show as well. I just need to actually learn to pay fucking attention to it is the problem. Because, like, it's always good to kind of show up in the middle of a show and you're like, oh, hey, like, I kind of understand, like, and, like, piece together what's going on. But yeah, I need to, like, actually pay attention to the damn thing when I go through it this time. Like, I played pretty good attention for the first, like, 2 or 3 episodes, and then, like, somewhere around, like, like, after, like, 8 more episodes, it was like I started paying attention to it again. What are we looking at here? Okay, that is... the bottom switch controls the winch. What does this one control? Okay, this bottom one... what the fuck is that? Oh, I see. It's another, like, platform. So I think we want that there. That way we can go free up the actual hoist. Yeah, here we go. Bonk. Huh. Okay, let's see where this goes. What is this? Oh, good God. No fall damaged. Taking the quick way down. Is there something we're supposed to pick up from over here, or are we supposed to rotate something? Oh, nope, there's something we're supposed to pick up. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I didn't know I was doing that. Whoops. Well, I think I'm supposed to do that, so not so much whoops, but I'm just a little concerned about what exactly I just did, because I'm not 100% sure of what I just did. I think I just cleared the path, really, but I kind of want to see if there's something I'm supposed to grab off of it, or if I was indeed just clearing the way. Oh, never mind. It shut the door on me, so I can't. Well, can I still move the bottom part? Nope. Okay. Yep, that's all I'm supposed to do. I'm just being a big dumb. Dude, this poor kid, and like, he could be an adult for all I know. Like, the number of times I've literally just thrown him off a cliff. He's definitely a good sport. Alright, and I think we need to use the... Do I need to use the engine? Can I go... Okay, no, I should be able to dive. Yeah, I think we'll dive a little bit, because there is... Oh, yeah, when we picked up the fucking thing, I would suppose, right, that there's shit inside of it that might have fallen out. Or it might be on the surface. We'll come back to the surface and come back this way. There might be some fuel. Or it might be right here in the damn middle. Haha, it's another owl. I'm gonna try putting these things on the hooks. Because maybe they do something when they're on the hooks. Ow. That fucking hatch, I swear to God, has given me like a concussion. Yeah, I don't know what these things are. Like, they're clearly something different, something special, you know. But, like, I don't know what they exactly do. Or if they're meant to do anything. It could just be a thing. Dude, my impeccable English. Oh, it could just be a thing. Alright, let's go ahead and get the ballast tank going. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, it's another owl thing. I could have sworn I just threw this thing up here. Lols. Whoops. Oh, we've bottomed out the ship, Captain. Not paying attention. See, this is... If anybody's wondering, this is why I decided not to volunteer for submarines, okay? I'm fairly certain that the government would want their ship back after I was done with it. There we go. That should push us through. All right. I'm gonna try to get the mast going again. I'd rather sail than steam ahead, if it can be helped. Looks like I can. Cool. So we can go ahead and disable the engine. Let's go ahead and do that before it overheats. Damn it. I'm trying to do things too quickly now. There we go. We'll turn that off. And we're going to keep on going. Yeah, another dumb situation I find myself in, because I know you were talking about me maybe playing Fallout 3, and I might do Fallout 3. It's just like on the console, the issue I have with playing the Fallout games is on the console I paid for not only the game but every single one of the DLCs. So to turn around and have to get the game and all of the DLCs again, I don't think that is a good idea financially. Like Red Dead is different, it doesn't have DLCs, but like because like Fallout and all of that does, it's really hard to warrant buying that game again, you know. And there's a few games that I've done that for, like I'm thinking about doing it for Mass Effect, but I don't know, right now I don't think it's a good choice for me to do. Oh shit, there's something right below us. Stop the ship, damn it! I'm a greedy bastard. I want to know what that is. Oh, shit. There's a whole nother ship down here. Oh, hello. It's another carousel. Nick whack, patty whack, give the dog a bone. This old man came rolling home. This old man, he played sick. He played knick-knack. No. And he played too. He played knick-knack on my shoe. I remember these. They're, like, what are they? Like, not necessarily nursery rhymes. Because I think nursery rhymes, I guess, would constitute, like, the Crooked Man. I know that's a British one. How did that one go again? It was like, there once was a crooked man who found a crooked sixpence upon a crooked stile. He bought a crooked cat, and it caught a crooked mouse, and they all lived together in a crooked little house. I've always found, like, those kinds of, like, the nursery rhymes to actually be kind of fascinating. And then while I was going through all my, like, mental health turmoils, like, after my roommate and everything, like, I got to be a fan of some of those, too. Like the movie Vacancy, I fell in love with like psychological horrors, like Scribbler, Vacancy, Shutter Island. Holy crap, those are some of like my like if I really don't know what to watch, those are my go-tos. But like some of the rhymes that they have for some of this shit, good God, yesterday I met a man atop some stairs who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. I wish he'd go away. That was a fun one. Let's see, there was another one. Oh, it was the Haunting in Connecticut one. One bright day in the middle of the night, two dead boys got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their swords, and shot each other. A deaf policeman heard the noise and ran to save those two dead boys. I always found like those kind of things fascinating. I want to find more psychological horrors. Like, the sad thing is like, a lot of my favorite movies, they're, like, cult classics. So, like, John Dies at the End, like, Prime isn't going to have that. Scribbler, Prime ain't going to have that. I don't know. I still love, like, I'm not, okay. I was about to say, man, I keep getting so far off fucking, like, what this is supposed to be. But this is supposed to be, like, reminiscing about stuff, I'm thinking, like, to, like, not just about, like, streaming and everything like that, but I guess my civilian life, too. All the shit, like, I was into and how, like, everything's about to change. I'm hoping I don't lose, like, I've seen some stuff about, like, oh, yeah, like, you don't want to, like, lose yourself, like, going in there, but at the same time, indoctrinating myself into shit tends to be how I'm successful. So, like, I just give, like, everything I have to, like, whatever I'm following at the time. Maybe it's not the best idea, but I also want to be successful, Do right by the people who are giving me the chance, and now that, like, I've told, like, the world at this point, everything I'm doing with the Navy, I feel like so many people, like, have such a high expectation of me, man. And, like, it's got pros and cons, right? You know, when I first, that's kind of the fucked up thing. Like, when I think about when I first started, right? Like, this is when I did the 75 on the practice ASVAB. Like, just the online test anybody could do, like, right now if they wanted to. You know, I had no intention, absolutely no intention of going into the military. I just wanted to see where I ranked. That's all. That is as far as my interest was at the time. You know, and then, you know, I started, you know, my recruiters are very good at their jobs. Let's just say that. You know, my recruiters really, like, pulled me into the idea of, like, dude, man, like, with scores like yours, like, I broke a lot of records. And it was like, okay, like, maybe I need to look into this. And then realizing, like, hey, like, I can't use these accolades anywhere else. It was one of those, like, well, what else am I supposed to fucking do here? Oh, hey, we're running into something. I thought we were just sailing along like we were fine. Thank God I'm not, like, a navigator. Like, can you imagine, like, what the fucking military would do to me if they found out? It's like, oh, yeah, like, you're way behind schedule. It's like, well, I don't know. I set the course, and I was just, like, talking to my buddies. It's like, yeah, you've been running into a fucking buoy for the past, like, 20 minutes, sir. Have I? Huh. Well, would you look in there? Oh, man. See, so this is weird, right? Like, the lights all coming on like this. Like, you would think that there has to be something controlling them. Like, unless it's like a motion sensor thing. But who the fuck would put a motion sensor, like, fathoms down? There's an item down here, too. Oh wow, I didn't even see the fucking canyon wall behind me. So this is all kind of like an enclosed area. Dude, this game is so fucking cool. I'm waiting for that top hatch to just slam shut. Have like Jigsaw come on. I want to play a game. Just like, fuck. What the fuck are you doing down here? We don't want it to be full ahead. We want it, like, dead slow. Ooh. I almost missed those. Hold on, let's taper off the speed a little bit more because there's, like, 3 items down here. Damn it. Come here. Gotta stock up on our fuel. I know what you're saying. Like, Infrit, like, you have so much fuel. It's like, yeah, you know why? Because I keep stocking up on it whenever I find anything. But no, I am probably going a little over the top when it comes to how much, like, I'm, like, sparing my fuel, but at the same time, I do think that it's kind of, like, I like trying to be as efficient as possible. And then we'll go ahead at dead slow again because it looks like there is. And I like finding up like the collectibles and everything like that. Let's go ahead and get the engine charged all the way. That flag keeps on coming up too, like the city that's all like lit. Whoops, I let it run out of fuel. There we go. We're gonna keep it like there. We don't need to go ahead and have it fully charged like it was, because I think it drains just a little bit. Huh, I wonder what caused that damage to it though. Maybe there was some kind of fuel it didn't like. Oh, we're about to hit the damn wall. There we go. Go to dead stop. There's some items underneath us as well. Let's get the engine repaired real quick. Oh my god. Look at all the fucking junk I've accrued. Like, all the special, like, music boxes and shit. And the duck. I still have the fucking duck. Good god. This is not okay. Did I accidentally hit the button for the fucking skylight? I think I did. There we go. We want to keep the plant alive. More fuel. See, it's those moments, right? Like when a game starts really, like, giving you a lot of really cool shit. See, I've learned this, right? When a game starts giving you a lot of, like, really, like, a lot of ammo, even if it's just, like, mundane ammo, you should be asking yourself, okay, definitely not gonna be a boss fight, like, you know, in the next, like, half hour. Like, it's like, if you're watching, like, an anime, or if you're watching a movie, or playing a video game, and, like, you just get done, like, doing your love interest, like, you know, you go through that whole, like, storyline, it's like, yep, okay, when are you killing her off? Like, I know how these things go. I think we actually have to go up. Yeah, I think we need to go back up. Yeah, the lights are taking us up. Dude, I love this fucking game. Like, it's just... the amount of stuff it kind of gives you to just, like, take a look at and do. And it's not... like, it's so cool how much it communicates to you without saying anything. It's like, I did some research into, like, game design. Take, for instance, the Left 4 Dead series, right? The Left 4 Dead series, again, like, there wasn't waypoints or anything. So, like, there was that issue of, like, okay, how do we go ahead and tell our players, like, this is the way you go? Well, they use lighting. So, like, you would, like, find, like, a spotlight in the sky, and believe it or not, I didn't even realize it, but, like, you will follow that subconsciously. Without even trying, you will just, like, you will actively be like, oh, hey, there's light over there, I must have to go this way. And I just find, like, those different, like, ideas, like, you know, really cool to look at. Or, like, Crash Bandicoot, for instance, when they got into Coyote Time. Or, like, shooting games, right? Like, they would make it where, like, the first bullet out of an NPC's gun would never hit you. The second one might, but it gave the player a chance to, like, do really cool stuff and feel like that secret agent type, you know? So, like, even the older games had sort of a sense of, like, an easy mode to them. Which, by the way, if you played the Crash Bandicoot, like, today, the new remastered one, they took out the Coyote Time. But, like, people also got a lot better at video games. Oh, shit, we're gonna hit... oh, yep. I was like, yeah, we're gonna fucking smack right into that motherfucker. Oh, shit. I believe we have just docked. Let's go ahead and turn off the engine, because I don't know what we're doing here. The music got really intense, so whatever I did, I'm gonna have to go with I did the right thing. Oh, okay, you can just drop right into here then. Ooh, another fucking deer trophy thing. I don't know if it's a fucking deer or a wrench. I don't know what this fucking thing is. I've just been collecting them the whole time. I'm pretty sure I've gotten 3 of them, though. I don't know if there's a point to collecting them, just like the music boxes. I really have no fucking idea. I just keep fucking doing it anyway. Ooh, hello. Can I? Okay, no, I can't. Why do I have a feeling it might be something that we have to, like, jump off? Let's get the engine charged again. Let's see if I'm right. Alright, I guess not. Shit. Well, that was a waste of fuel. Maybe there's something on this side that I'm missing? No. See, the only thing I can see right now... Okay, I fucking did that! It wouldn't let me grab it before! Fucking... Game's fucking with me. There we go. I was like, good God, I'm not... I know I'm dumb, but I'm not this dumb. Or maybe, like... I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't continue that line of questioning. Let's see... Well, that didn't look good. Bonk. Oh, here we go. Okay. We got a little bit of a crane. Oh, here we go. Okay, I think I see. Because if you look back there, it looks like all the fucked up ones are over there, too. So... drop that in there. Because the ones over here look like they're brand new. I think they're like fuses. That, and from the first game, that's how they always like depicted energy, is that blue shit there. So I think it's like some kind of fuse type of system. Alright, let's try this again. God, I love that the physics makes some kind of sense. Shit, I think I lost the items though. Oh, they're here. It's just I've got to like get the distance right. There we go. Since it's giving us... Okay, I think I'm right about jumping the damn thing off, because why would it give us fuel? So we're gonna try to jump her off again. Oh yeah, look at that. See, because like the fucking blue waves going around it like that, it's gotta be it. It's so cool, like it tells you what to do without saying anything. I still find it fascinating how it can do that. Aha, I was right. What did we find? Fucking Atlantis? Maybe we found Atlantis. You know, I know everybody talks about, like, the day and age that, like, we go to space and we have, like, you know, space stations that are supplying energy and, like, food and whatnot. Why hasn't anybody ever given any thought about, like, what if we had, like, underwater habitats, too? Where, like, we were doing the same shit. Like, could you imagine having, like, a house underwater? Like, underwater real estate? Hell, I feel like that's more likely as far as, like, the shallows that we have than fucking a space station. The show Sequest. Yeah, I would hope it would be more like Sequest and not like Waterworld. I think if it was like Waterworld, I'd be a little fucking concerned. What am I looking at here? There's that there, but maybe there's something I need to do. Or not. Won't let me hit the button. Is that 7%? Oh shit, did they not bring you your cell phone charger? Well, given a worst case, if you want to, you can write my number down in case something happens. You can call and let me know from, maybe the vet's phone, if you want to do something like that. That way you still have access to, you know, a friend if you need it. Or you might be able to ask one of the technicians if they happen to have one. Some people bring their shit to work like that. I'm just, like, soundboarding right now, so. But yeah, if you need to go, I completely understand. I just want you to be able to reach me if you need to. Dude, that's such a fucking awesome scene right there. It just looks so cool. Like, you're in the middle of, like, what looks like the Antarctic. And there's just this city that you just dredged up from, like, the seafloor. And again, all of this without words actually telling you, hey, do this, hey, go here. Of course, it's hard to get lost in a 2D game. I'll probably still find a way to manage it, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break so I can re-up on my coffee, do a quick bio and everything. Hopefully, Steffi, you can find like a charger or something like that, or get my phone number written down in that time. But yeah, we're gonna continue on with this here in a moment, so I will see you all shortly. If you need me to text you the number so you can write it down, Steffi, feel free. Because I know I'm terrible at using phones, and sometimes I have to fucking ask people to do that dumb shit. But let me know what you need, okay, hon? But I will return in the next like 2 or 3 minutes. All right, I have returned. All right. Got about 20 seconds left, but yeah. If there's anything I can do for you, Seth, as far as like getting you my number or like trying to find another way to contact you, let me know. Cause yeah. But I am going to continue on, and hopefully we can figure out something there. Alright, that is over, everybody. Let's see. Looks like we have wind. I figure we've got to do something with it. Yep. Yeah, you know, that's not gonna put a hole in the fucking hull or anything like that. Yeah, perfectly fine. Or, like, going, like, at that fucking speed, that wouldn't just fucking throw us, like, overboard. I just gave this game props for, like, its physics, and then it does something like that. God damn it. Oh yeah, we haven't watered the plant in a minute. Go do that. Gotta jump over literally all the bullshit that I got here. Shit. I didn't want to do that. Oh well. I do that so often. Like, I remember the first time I played through, I hit that freaking... Oh, nice. Somehow one of the deer statues managed to, like, fall over here. Just throw that back into the junk room. I waste so much fuel by accidentally hitting shit that I shouldn't. Go ahead and... There we go. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna miss streaming. I think that's gonna be kind of the hardest, like, it's been kind of the hard thing lately, is, like, I don't really have a reason to get out of bed anymore, you know? Like, I'm just literally waiting for, like, you know, certain time frames to hit so that I can, like, move forward with my other plans. So, like, streaming, you know, it really did give me that, like, okay, like, this is a reason to get out of bed, you know, as people are expecting you to stream, people are expecting to see you, you know, you gotta make an appearance, people give a shit about you, you know. I am gonna miss, like, this purpose, you know, but I'm essentially trading it for another one, though, and I'm trying to keep that one in mind. Is it better? Is it worse? I mean, who's to say? I don't think very many people can justifiably be like, oh no, you should definitely, like, stream instead of, like, doing the nuclear thing. I don't think anybody in their right mind could possibly say anything like that. If I had my choice, though, not gonna lie, I would rather, okay, be able to play video games, like, for a living instead of, you not trading me in. No, I would rather play video games for a living than, do the military thing, but at the same time, I mean, I don't know. the whole, like, I don't know, it scares me about, like, the clearance level and everything. Like, when I get out, for instance, am I going to be able to, like, tell you guys any of these stories? Probably not, you know, I could probably get in trouble for that, and I don't know. It really scares me that I won't be able to, like, talk to anybody about the shit I'm going to be doing. You know, I'm a very, you know, I'm not your typical kind of, like, person where, like, I can just, like, bottle my feelings up. You know, I typically do, like, say what's on my mind. I do say what's bothering me. I think it's what gets me in trouble with people, like, thinking, like, you know, there's something going on when it's not. Is because, like, they don't know how to deal with somebody who's, like, in touch with their emotions and actually can communicate what they're feeling. So, like, I'm just wondering how the hell I'm going to get through, you know, like, basic, essentially having to be a loner, because, like, I'm not going to be, like, you know, able to really talk to anybody about, like, what's going on in my head, you know, you know, afterwards, you know, when I hit the fleet and I'm actually doing my job. I mean, I don't know what's going to be okay to say and what's not okay to say. You know, maybe I can't say exactly how the reactor works, but, like, if something shitty happens and I'm, like, trying to, like, say why I'm upset and I give, like, a little piece of that, like, can I get in trouble for that? You know? I knew somebody that had lesser clearing than what I need, well, clearance, and pretty much what I was told is, like, yeah, they just told everybody that they worked in the mailroom. That way they didn't have to talk about it, you know? I don't know, I am a little worried about that. Like, if I have to, I can keep secrets, but I prefer not. And I have a feeling that's not the answer they want to hear. I think the answer they want to hear is, no, I will never, ever, 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 ever say anything about what's going on, ever. Here we go, we got another pod down there. Oh, it's definitely gonna be an adventure, though. Like, honest to God, you know, something else that kind of was going through my head, too, like, especially with all the fucking craziness, of everybody and, like, what they were doing. Um, you know, as far as, like, maybe finding somebody, you know, like, I'm a very, you know, I don't exactly agree with, like, where the West is going when it comes to relationships and everything. And, like, I've heard, like, some stories from certain people that, like, I also follow. I think maybe there's a pretty decent chance of, you know, kind of finding more of what I'm looking for overseas. I think I just got born in the wrong generation. Because I've also been thinking about that. It was kind of the funny thing. You know, again, going back to reminiscing about stuff. I remember me and my dad, we were talking about everything, and he was like, "Oh yeah, like, you know, I think you're really gonna like it. You know, like the towns you're gonna see, like they're set up for, like, you know, their port cities and everything." And I thought it was the funniest fucking thing in the world. Because my dad is like, "Oh yeah, like, you know, like they're set up for sailors, essentially, like that it's there for you." And the first thing he said, what city you talking about? I have no idea. Like, you, when it comes to the Navy, I plan on getting stationed on a ship, so, like, I'm hoping that I can go to, like I want to see the Philippines, I want to see, like, Japan, I want to, you know, head out east. I don't know, like, I'd say probably the furthest west I would want to go, as far as, like, where I would actually, like, stay for a length of time, is probably Germany. By the way, what's up, Vincent? Nice to see you, man. I have family in the Philippines. Yeah, like, some of the people that I found, like, there's another guy who, he was stationed in the Philippines. I can't remember if he was Army or if he was Navy. But he was talking on his stream a little bit about it, and he was just like, yeah, you know, like it was sort of like very kind of like traditional and everything like that, like how I was raised to like envision like relationships and everything. Because now, you know, I don't know, you're running into a lot of like, you know, good God, I'm gonna get myself fucking canceled for this shit. But you're just running into a lot where like relationships is just like a very bad deal, for the most part, you know. And because like a lot of people like aren't used to relationships, you have this whole like maturity thing. And I don't know, I think it's why, you know, like here in the West, like I honestly struggle with like, whether like I'm asexual or demisexual or anything like that. And I think really it's just I haven't found anybody that like makes me question why I would ever like choose to be single instead of being with somebody else, you know. And like I don't know, as I like, you know, did some research into stuff, like I totally understand where it's like, you know, um cancellations are for idiots who can't handle people's. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it goes against freedom of speech. I think that if you're willing to voice your opinion, like you have to risk being insulted too. And just because you're insulted does not mean you're right. I think there's a lot of problems with how like people view things. But again, you have to be careful because, you know, at the same time, like that, you know, freedom of speech is a thing. Like companies can say like we're gonna deny you service, and Twitch is kind of the company I go through to do this for you guys. So I don't want to make them upsetty in their spaghetti. But no, I was doing some research a little bit into like the parapsychology things when it comes to like relationships and everything like that. And I kind of, you know, today, by the way, Vincent, this is kind of a reminiscent thing. Like I'm close to 100 followers. I'm kind of trying to slow that down by playing an out there game. I might sing a song for people, and there's a couple games I'm looking into buying once I hit 100. Let's see, Mist, Riven, and Until Dawn are the three games I'm looking at. But I only have the shortest time I'll have is until the 25th, and I have to look into what my capabilities are going to be when I move. So yeah, just to kind of give you the quick and dirty, like, you know, here's what's going on. Oh yeah, I just went through. I had 5 people like essentially love bombing me and not willing to take no for an answer, and I had to deal with that quite recently. It's why I was on my hiatus for so long. Um, so yeah, and like I'm just kind of like reminiscing, like, you know, about sort of going through that and like everything that streaming's kind of brought to me and like how I grew as a person and everything. Because as far as this game goes, the first game I actually ever streamed was Far Lone Sales. A lot of people don't know that because I don't think they went so far back in my YouTube history. But that was the first game I actually played, and this is a sequel to that. So I felt like it was a good thematic thing to kind of play this for everybody. And as per typical Infrit fashion, there's no words to this game, so like I don't feel as bad. But I've been talking like the entire time. There's not been much silence. And we're also kind of here with Steph. One of her dogs is not doing so hot. She's at the vet right now, and I'm kind of keeping her company, and I'm pretty much on call if she needs anything. We're hoping for the best. We don't know what's wrong. And the test results should be coming back hopefully soon, but we're trying to like keep company and, you know, keep our minds, you know, on other things. You know, my typical oh, hopefully not for some like, well, if you have it planned, it must just be for shots and nothing too serious. For Cat instead. Yeah, no, her pup, it's got a pain spot on the back. Like you touch it, and like the dog is in an incredible amount of pain, and we think that there's something going on like digestively, um, with it too, because it's holding its stomach like really tight, and um, yeah, like it's we don't know. We can only speculate, but like the tests have been done. We're waiting on the results now. So, uh, and by the way, Steffi did give me permission to go ahead and like let people know what's going on. You know, like so. Keep it in your thoughts and everything like that. You know, hope for the best there. so that everybody's kind of aware of what's going on. But, yeah, we're all kind of just holding out, waiting for an answer there. I don't know how your phone's battery life is doing, or if you found, like, an option to, like, charge it or anything. Hopefully you do. And if not, like I said, try to find some way to be able to, reach out to me if you need it stuff. I don't know if you heard me saying anything about that, but... yeah, definitely try to go ahead and figure out something there. I gave what ideas I could think of. So hopefully it all works out. I'm in my truck charging. Okay, okay. I didn't know if you found a solution or not. I know the vets that I would go to, half the time they would just text you as well, as far as, like, if there's anything they needed you for. I didn't know if it was the same case. There. But yeah, so yeah, we're kind of here, like, you know, trying to help Steph out, with everything that's going on there. Like I said, hopefully it's not going to be, we'll get good news back. Because, I mean, you never know. Maybe the dog, you know, like, jumped off the bed wrong, and maybe, like, something with its intestines got twisted, or maybe it fell and, like, we just, you know, didn't know about it. But, you know, the pup started acting funny, and, you know, we got it to a vet as soon as we possibly could. So we did all the right things. But I think, after what happened to my dad's pup and everything, like, we don't need any more, like, sad news when it comes to that. So... shit. Something breaking. Repair that. Let's stop this. Let's pull this out. Pull this out. Oh. Put out the engine thing because it's actually should be directly below where we are right now, and a little back. Like, it looks like it might be inside of this thing. Could be. I don't see any openings or anything though. There is this. Oh, do you see what I see? I have a feeling that this little leg is supposed to go into that battery she's throwing up to. Yeah, she's, yeah, like, the pup is vomiting. They gave her, some nausea medicine and everything. They did stabilize her. Like, that's what we did here. But yeah, we don't really know what it is. So, like, we're waiting on the vet to come back with the test results. But yeah, until then, we're trying to just not stress until we know more about the situation. You know how it goes. Oh, okay, I think I'm supposed to dock up to this thing. I think I see what's going on here. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, the item I'm looking for is inside of it. Okay. Because that's why the thing is blinking. So we take this, throw that there, we take this, we do this number here. About there. Come down here. Turn the engine back on. We want to go dead slow. Damn it, the fucking thing opened up at the worst possible time and just barely stopped my ship from moving forward. There we go. Come on. There we go. Got her. Oh. Try to save our fuel a little bit. Let's go see what we just hooked up to. Okay. Oh, okay, we can drain the water from here too. It's like an airlock. Oh, man. Oh, and we just fucked up the elevator. This poor guy has been through the fucking ringer, man. Just every time we turn around, like he's getting hurt. What is this over here? Okay, I see. I see what we're supposed to do. Ah, now I'm thinking with my dipstick. Almost there. There we go. Oh, it's one of those seismographs. It's like a bigger version of a seismograph anyway. At least that's what it reminded me of, the whole, like, line. That or it's a really big polygraph. Oh god. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sailing away, set an open course for the Virgin Sea, 'cause I've got to be free, free to live the life that's ahead of me. Aboard, I'm the captain, so climb aboard, search for adventure on every shore, and we'll try, oh Lord, we'll try to carry on. Oh God. I'm definitely not the songbird of our generation, but I still like to try. It's one of my favorite songs, actually. Like, just the intro, though. I don't like the ending to that song. Like, I'm one of those weird people that, like, while they're working, that's how they pass the time, is they just sing random shit. And especially being, like, you know, essentially a brony, like, you gotta think, like, if you're singing anything from, like, Friendship is Magic, and you are around, like burly, like, manufacturing type of guys, and you're singing, like, Friendship is Magic, yeah, you get some pretty funny looks. Okay, it seems like I'm moving faster by jumping. I don't know if this is the right way or not. I know that my ship looked like it came this way. But yeah, it is. Like, you know, I don't know. There's a few, like, there's a few songs out there that I find very inspiring. Actually, I hadn't thought about, like, Hercules as far as Disney goes for a while until I hit that kind of wall as far as like joining the military goes, you know, and like for whatever fucking reason, even though I haven't seen it in years, I remembered the lyrics to that like almost fucking word for word, and like it I don't know, the music kind of helps me like kind of figure out like how I actually feel about shit. Oh yeah, and when I hit 100, I am like going to sing another song for people. Again, given like the whole like love bombing I was just a part of, it might not be the best idea for me to do that, but hey, it's all I could think about as far as like shit I could do for celebration stuff other than buying more games. So but yeah. But I don't know. I've had a few of my community members, like, honestly, like, you know, they've asked me a couple questions about, like, you know, guitar, like, me playing the guitar and me singing and everything like that. Because I do like music. You know, I was part of band for all 4 years of my high school and everything like that. It was actually really kind of fucking sad. Well, I mean, it was necessary, but I gave away an electric guitar, like my high school trumpet and everything like that. I donated those here recently. So it's been a little bit hard. What love bombing you talking about? Oh, after New Year, so on top of everything, like being very like emotional toward the end of the year, I don't know. It might have been my fault for having like thought that people would know how to handle things, but I had 5 people, like some people that like previously established boundaries were just being crossed, and just people didn't want us to take no for an answer. Like it's effectively like I decided to take like a break from streaming for like a week because like literally it just got to me so fucking bad. All these fucking people that just like they wanted a relationship and they wanted like it got fucking ridiculous. So now, like, you know, me and my mods have already kind of like talked about it, like more anti-harassment shit as far as rules. But yeah, it was not fun. And yeah, I agree about music. I think when you don't have the words, like, you know, you can usually find the music. What is this? It's another music thing. Okay. And there's something we're gonna have to fix. What are we gonna have to fix? Come in here. Oh, we can jump out the window. There we go. Yeah, okay, so since I started dating, I've had like 8 people get. So like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna count like, you know, somebody just saying that they like me type of deal. Like I'm not gonna count that shit. What I'm talking about is when they start getting like they cross that line into like their behavior is getting like borderline like predatory. Like they've been told no, they've been asked to stop multiple times, they still don't listen. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I usually stream nowadays it's usually from like 5 o'clock here. So like right now it's 10. I usually stream from like 5 o'clock here to Um, usually I'd say about like I try to get off at 9, but like sometimes I go till 11. Like I'm probably gonna go till like midnight or at least until I hear about what happens to our doggos. Like I'm gonna figure out what's going on there first before I decide to like do anything. I like how we repair that literally just to knock the damn thing down. But yeah, like that's pretty much what it is like you know me at this point. You've been here long enough. I'm very welcoming. I'm very tolerant. You know, I don't want to just outright like ban somebody. You know, I try to be nice, and it's just yeah, people kind of took advantage of that, I feel, and it was getting to the point where like I asked them to stop. Wake up around 10 a.m. nowadays. But yeah, it got to the point where like I was asking people to stop, they weren't doing so. I was asking people to, you know, like I was establishing boundaries that like you know they were essentially like I feel like when I was telling them like no, in their mind what they were hearing is it's no for right now, but if you keep on trying, I'll eventually give in, and that's not the case, and that's not what I was communicating in any way, shape, or form. But that's what they were hearing, you know. So yeah. I had to, like I said, I took the break, and like within a day or two, like I was just gonna quit streaming and just not deal with it since my days are already numbered. And then it was like, well, there's a lot of people that like would miss me and everything like that. So I was like, okay, no, we're gonna address this. So I reached out to the fucking Fiverr, so it was this time, because I had another instance of like just literally a massive amount of it where it was like 3 different people that both my personal life and in streaming. So I had to take care of that. So luckily I was already pretty well versed in it. But it just, I don't know, it's shit that I shouldn't have to deal with, right? Like I play these games to help everybody out and to like give people a way to kind of like get away from their fucking problems. So yeah. Well, I mean, I am going to be gone for like a couple of months, for basic and everything like that. Like there's nothing we can really do about that. But as far as me being gone earlier than what I need to, I'm hoping to like show Dad like the community that we built and everything like that, and hopefully he'll be like, oh no, like you should definitely keep that up, like what do you need? And I hope to God he'll like be okay with me streaming in his house and everything. um and yeah, I'm very excited myself about like I did some more research into like my rate and like where I could like expect to be stationed, and there's actually a couple games I just installed, Battle Stations Midway and Battle Stations Pacific, um, and these are games that like they're World War II games, but it's mainly like the naval combat that happened during World War II. So like I realized that kind of inspired me a little bit when it came to like the Navy a little bit, especially like the ship that's named the Enterprise. Oh, hello. We just found our first like living human being here. Oh, well, not so much living anymore, but it's the girl from the picture from the very beginning, if you remember. She was holding the plant. But yeah, I don't know how much I've updated everybody on that whole thing, the military stuff. But I actually talked to my recruiters and everything, and I've been telling them, it's like, yeah, I've just been going through my start guide, and they were like, well, what are you going through? Because like you've been talking about like not knowing what to do with yourself and everything like that. And I was like, well, and they gave me a couple like quizzes as far as like ranking recognition, and they're like, dude, if you're already retaining this stuff, man, like honest to God, you should just kind of focus on like kind of enjoying what time you have left, man. Like if you're retaining this, you're good. So like like just like focus on like having a good time, like while you still can. So it really put my mind at ease. Exactly. And that's kind of the plan. Yeah, that's the idea, is literally I'm just going to go there and I'm just going to do what they tell me to do, and not like, literally, I know it sounds like counterproductive, but like I'm just not going to think so much. Like I'm going to pay attention to detail, I'm going to do what they tell me to do, and like I'm going to do, they're already talking to me about, at the end of my A school, asking me to re-enlist for another 3 years, and them giving me a 6-figure, like, bonus for that. In which case I told them, because I did my research prior to this, I pretty much told them, it's like, look, I appreciate it, but like I'm just gonna handle this like one enlistment at a time. So like when I get there, if I decide that I like this, sure, but there's no way in fucking hell I'm gonna sit here and agree to anything right now, because I realize like right, if I say, like, no, I'm not gonna re-enlist, at that time, then, you know, they might turn around and, like, it might make things harder. Like, I might not get promotions because, you know, I've stated, like, hey, I don't have any intention of re-enlisting. You know, but, like, this way, saying, like, hey, I'm just gonna handle it one enlistment at a time, hopefully, like, if they really are, like, trying to keep me as hard as it seems like they are, they'll sit there and they'll be like, okay, well, like, we need to make this a good experience for him so that, like, he will re-enlist. So hopefully it'll make my time easier. But I plan on looking at, once I get my clearance, once I get my, everything done there, I'm going to look into what's being offered in the civilian world and compare it to, like, what I can do still in the military. Because you can make bank in the military if you do it right. But, like, if I can, like, if me paying for it out of pocket, like, you know, to have those benefits is, you know, or if I already, like, have all of my, like, degrees that I want and I land a really awesome job, why would I sit there and take a six-figure, you know, like, bonus, which is, what, $33,000 a year for 3 years? Like, why would I do something like that when I could literally go to the civilian sector and work, there for what? What would it be? You know, if I'm making six figures, right? In comparable, you know, you're looking at, like, what, 40 plus the 30, so 70. Like, I make more money a year doing, I would make more money a year doing civilian sector stuff. You know what I mean? So, a lot of math. Lots of fucking math to figure out what exactly I'm gonna do. I don't know if they're exactly happy about me, like, going through all the math, but, like, it's my life. I think there's, like, a Backstreet Boys song that was coming to mind there. My life, it's now or never. I don't, wait, that's not Backstreet Boys. Who the fuck sings that? I just want to live while I'm alive. Life is like an open highway. At least I could say I did it my way. I think I'm singing too much, guys. I think I like started thinking about, like, singing for the reward, and now I just can't fucking stop. Or maybe that's NSYNC. That's not Backstreet Boys. I think it's NSYNC I'm thinking of. Good God, I'm so fucking, like, out of touch with the world. There we go, I was right. We had to start the engine to get the ice melted from up there. Now that it is, we put out the fire there. We do have the little bit of damage up there. I saw it sparking earlier. So let's go repair that, get the sails up, and get the fuck out of here. There we go. But yeah, I'm slowly getting more and more excited. And I'm finding even more stuff to get excited about. Oh, shit, okay, well, I guess it's just gonna break. We don't have to worry about it. But, like, I figured out where I want to get, like, what ship I want to get stationed to and everything. Because, they've got two in production, the John F. Kennedy and the Enterprise. And I want to, you know, I've always loved the history when it comes to the Enterprise. So it's kind of neat in that, having, like, discovered that and when it's supposed to be hitting the fleet and it being around the time that I'm supposed to enter it as well, I think that would be really fucking cool to get onto the Enterprise. Like, I'm really fucking, like, looking forward to, you know, doing some cool shit, getting out and seeing the world, seeing what I can accomplish. There it goes. Okay, I was like, is that iceberg supposed to be there? Because I don't know if that iceberg is supposed to be there. I think we're good. There we go. But yeah, to kind of like bring that answer though to everything. Yeah, I thought about quitting. Some shit happened. I took care of it. I am gonna stream up until I do move from here at the very least, and it is my intention to go ahead and talk to my dad and hopefully be able to have the means to stream while I'm at his house as well. Any interesting things happen at the Enterprise? The Enterprise during World War II was another aircraft carrier, and essentially what happened, I believe it's famous for pretty much like, it was a part of a lot of like, engagements with Japan, and like it got hit multiple times, and it's just the ship refused to sink. So like, you know, it's why like the Enterprise from Star Trek was named after. I'm pretty sure it was named after the ship from World War II. But you know, as like I think anybody, I think it's pretty common knowledge now for like World War II days. Like what had happened, you know, after Pearl Harbor, the U.S. kind of had to focus on aircraft carriers. Now, like all battleships have been rendered like obsolete because of aircraft carriers. In fact, most opinions is like that's why like the U.S. is able to project their power so far away is because of aircraft carriers. I think there's like a total of 11 with the two ships I named. Like it's going to go up to 13 for the U.S. and I think the only other countries to have them is I think China just got done building one, so I think they're up to 2 or 3, and then the Royal Navy, so Great Britain, I think they have 2. If not, there's 2 in production. So like, there's not very many people. Okay. Let us know what they said. Sorry. I'll get back onto the subject at hand. This beer. Okay, that at least they can get antibiotics. That is fixable, or at least it should be. I don't want to fucking get too ahead of myself, but that sounds like it's something that they can easily fix. Thank fucking God. Okay. See, like I said, don't stress until we knew there was something to stress about. That's a fucking relief, though. That is such a huge fucking relief. I'm sure it's an even bigger relief to you, but like I've been sitting here fucking worried too, just trying to be like, yeah, I want to be entertaining so you're not thinking about horrible things. You know, you don't want to put that shit into the universe, so, okay, that's awesome. I'll take a nap, Infrit. Okay. Have a good one then, Vincent. Thank you for joining in. And we can continue the Navy talk later if you want. But yeah, Steph though, because like it's just a rule of thumb I follow because of shit that's happened to my pups. I don't know where you get the water that you give them, your pups and everything. Don't do tap water. For right now, like I would go out, make sure you're getting store-bought, like filtered, like good water that doesn't have like shit in it. Because every time something like that has happened, UTI or anything like that, the next step is always like, you know, their kidneys end up fucking failing, and it's always like, oh, there was something like bad in the water. Just don't chance it. Go get like some bottled water, like, you know, a gallon or 2 type of deal, and start giving them that instead, just to be safe. Because yeah, I would that's happened to too many of my pups and everything. And I don't know if they tested the kidneys, but I would recommend keeping an eye on them just in case. Okay. Push all the buoys out of the way. I got another achievement. But yeah, just be very careful with that. Okay. Because like I said, you know, it's a few of my friends' pups have gone that way. It's happened before, so that's why I wanted to warn you about that, to cover the bases, because for the love of fucking God, if something happened there and I didn't say something, do you know how much I would fucking, like, be kicking myself in the ass, like, fucking later on? But yeah, I'm glad everything turned out to be okay. I think there's an achievement for not running into any walls in this section. In which case, we're definitely not going to get it, because, like, I'm a terrible driver. Remember the joke I made about, you know, I'm pretty sure they don't want me on a sub because the government would probably want their sub back at the end of the day? I'm going to try for the achievement. Ooh, hello. Okay, I see it. This is going to be a little bit backwards how we're going to do this, but we're still going to do it this way. But yeah, I still plan on going until I've beaten this game, just because, like, at this point, I'm pretty close to the end, I think. So, we're still gonna play and have some fun, for me anyway. That's the plan for the rest of my day. Oh, whoop, I think I pressed that the wrong way. But yeah, I'm glad that everything's, like, okay. 100%. But now to get the, now to get her home and, relax and chill and pamper her and give her more treats. She's had a rough day. I think she deserves a couple of treats. Say that it's over there. I just opened it. Jesus Christ, trying to fucking get through that room that's full of just like the musical stuff is like ridiculous. Like, why did I do that to myself? Alright, let's keep going down. Sir, we're sinking, Captain! We're sinking, Captain! It's a submarine! It's supposed to sink! Go dead slow. I think I already hit a fucking wall with it, but still want to try. It might be when I first enter the cavern that it starts, like counting toward whether or not I hit a wall or not. It is kind of a tight squeeze. God damn it! I put it in the middle and it was just like, no, fuck your achievement there, Infrit. You don't want to, this is why you can't have nice things. There we go. We're like dead center in the cavern. Probably could go a little bit faster, but I ain't too worried about speed right now. If there is any hope of getting that fucking achievement, though, I am going to try to get it. Because I think the achievement is not to hit any walls. I don't think that counts as... the floor might not count, so we might get lucky. Probably does, but like, I'm hoping. It looks like a spotlight, but it could also be like a compass. I don't know what that is. Leave that right there for right now. Oh, man. Oh, hello. I think I remember this. Let's grab the winch. Damn it. I hate that it sometimes doesn't register that, like, you fucking put it back to the middle, and I should have known because of how it was positioned, but... There we go. Now, there we go. I'm pretty sure what we gotta do, we gotta get this fucking thing out of there, and we put our sub inside of it. It's pretty neat situation here. You guys will see. Let me think. We do have it tethered. We do have it. Maybe I need to... Okay, I was sitting here thinking, it's like, maybe I can just take this fucking thing and move it, but nah. I do actually have to lower it first. What's above us? Am I just being real stupid about this? Is there anything actually up here? I don't think there is. There looks to be fucking nothing. We're gonna try this again. If this don't work, I think I know something else I can try. Oh, there we go. We got movement. Ah, it was right. I just needed the right angle. Haha. Gonna be a tight fit. Damn. The computer's just like, don't worry, fam, I got you. Yes, blowing up a balloon underwater. Hell yeah. God damn, that's pretty. Infrit TV for all of your weird freaking content, guys. It's a lot of faith to put into a freaking air balloon. I'd be fucking terrified. You know, like that's a long fucking way down. I have a feeling there's a reason why submarines are not built to go in the air. I think there's a lot of fucking faith being put into some machinery that we just randomly came across sunk at the bottom of the ocean here. Aye, aye. Make sure you get home safe and everything. Let me know when you get there. I'll most likely still be here. Oh man, thank God we landed back in the water. Fucking... Alright. Just imagine if we landed just a little bit over there to the... Oh God. Dude, man, this is a very well-built freaking submarine. I think we've been really pressing our luck. Okay, we do have wind. So we're gonna turn off the engine. Oh hey, that's the fucking plant that we have growing. Yeah, it's the same exact plant. That's pretty neat. I didn't notice that before. Okay. I don't know, to me it looks like, you know, like the one that we saw, in the painting of, I think like that might have been like, you know, our mother, right? Because the other one is like the father, I think, and maybe it's two brothers. Right, so like the mother went back to like where she was type of deal, and she was trying to get back home, but like she only made it to that Arctic area, and I think she ended up freezing to death. Because that's why the plant was so important to her, right? Because like, look, like those plants are everywhere over here. So I have a feeling the mom probably like took the plant with her, just to kind of like remind her of home, and like she just never was able to make it back. And so now, like, you know, because it was the father and the one kid, right? Like that was the first game, and the father passed away, and that's where all of this shit started. And then now you've got this brother, right? And then the mother's passed away. So maybe the two brothers now are like going to end up meeting, and maybe something happens there. I'm thinking that's the story between these two games. And hell, maybe we have to go ahead and see what happens. Like maybe there's going to be a third game. Who knows? What does this do? Yeah, see, because that's the technology from the that's technology from the first game, is that blue light for power. You know, you burn a whole bunch of shit, it turns into that blue liquid. Oh, it doesn't have enough. Okay, so I think I come back down. Oh, pff. Damn it. Of course I dropped the box out of reach. There we go. It's okay, they planned for my fucking stupidity. Mark of good game creators. It's like, we gotta understand this about our gamers, you know, our audience, okay? Our audience is this Infrit guy, and he's an idiot. So like we need to like rightly prepare for like him to be bad. Oh shit, look at that. Dude, that... Okay, where we ended the first game was in the desert and everything like that. So I think I think we're gonna run into our friend over there, which is pretty insane, like, when you think about it, because you gotta think, the first game, the only other, like, instance of, like, us, like, actually running into somebody who wasn't actually, like, dead yet, that was, we didn't, you know, we didn't. There was no other, like, person. So in this case, right, now we've got, you know, like, we ran into the father who was gone. And in this case, like, there's the mother that was gone. But, like, if this is, like, matching up the timeline, then that means that the brother should be over there. And I think that's the point of the game, really. Like, if I were to put, like, my finger on it, like, like, what they're trying to make you feel. Because if you think about it, it's a very lonely game, right? Like, you're by yourself, and, like, I keep on saying, it's like, oh, well, it's a good thing, you know, that, like, you know, there's nobody telling you what to do or how to do it or anything like that. But, like, I don't think it's realized, like, there's no one to ask for help. There's no one to, you know, talk to. There's nobody who's talked to you this entire time. You know, and I think that, obviously, like, I've talked throughout the entire freaking game, so, you know, I guess you don't really get the full, I guess, impact of, like, being completely isolated and kind of alone. And I've been able to talk to you, but when I played this the first time by myself, like, experiencing that, like, loneliness and everything, like, that, it really hit home. So, like, if anybody wants to play these games, like I said, Lone Sails, Far Changing Tides, I think you can get the bundle for less than 15 bucks. They are great games, and, like, they really make you think about, like, just life. Like, in general, it's that quiet, like, the quiet that you can't find in today's society. You know, like, I don't know if you guys know what I mean by that, but, like, there's always something going on, right? You always have your phone out. You're always checking TikTok. You're always checking YouTube. You're always watching somebody on Twitch. There's always something going on. Like, when's the last time anybody's just sat in silence and thought about, like, what's going on? Like, their stance on something. Like, you know, how do I really feel about this situation? How do I really feel about this person? Actually contemplated, like, where those emotions are coming from. That kind of shit, you know? I think, like, people need that, like, time. So I do recommend that, like, anybody who wants to try these games, like, it's different to see it played versus playing it yourself. I will always stand by that. Like, I absolutely love that, like, everybody joins me for these games, but you just don't experience it the same way unless you play it yourself. Yeah, that's the post, and there's the train from the first one. Yep, and there's the... Oh, God. I like that. They just meet up and it's just like... They just stare at each other. But like, imagine that. Imagine you go through this entire journey and you are just, like, you're completely by yourself. What would be your reaction to see another flesh and blood living person that you could talk to? And I think, I don't know, I don't know if anybody can, like, really, like, empathize with it, but, like, I used to, when I was back home, one of the reasons I don't want to go back is, like, the fucking painful ass fucking memories. I used to be homeless, actually, up north, and, like, so it's, like, winter, fucking 9 months out of the goddamn year up there. And the other 3, it's, like, 60 degrees, and that's considered warm. But yeah, the isolation that I faced, like, honest to God, I started talking to myself real fucking bad, but I also, like, that isolation also gave me, like, that emotional, like, maturity and the realization for, like, what was important to me. Locomotive. But yeah, that was, Far Changing Tides. Oh, nice. Okay, so the other guy, he ends up getting on the boat with you. That's awesome. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, well, fuck. I didn't mean to. I was trying to see if there was a way to fucking, like, scroll it faster so we could get all the images. But, no, there you guys have it, man. That has been that is one sitting, a full playthrough of Far Changing Tides.